Why is it always me? Why? Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to you. Okay, maybe I hit you in the nuts a couple times, but that's all the part of the course. Wait, you don't know you were sexy? No, I didn't know that at all. I put some stank on him. Nah. Place is the chicken. I mean, what? Yeah, let's do that real fast. Let me see. I can do that right here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can do that right here, right? So I found a little new trick on Streamlabs. Okay, edit. It literally like. Where do you think you're going, bitch? Get your ass back here. All right, let's get it. Ooh, just get some of these. Get some of these. Pretty sure I can need these for something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna need them. Yeah. And bye. Yeah, let's go this way. Jump. Yeah, that's not where ledge is, dumbass. Someone learn real quick. That's not the way to go. Well, it's a way to go, but I don't come. You know, I don't. Here, right here. No, right here. Oh, fuck me! Motherfucker! I was right there. I was right there. Those who are still here from Battle Press, hope you still chilling around. If you haven't hit that like button already, I would deeply appreciate if you did. Really. But if you don't, hey, it's all right. But, you know, you could do it. You know, could be awesome, right? Right? You could have more of this. All right, where can I? Well, I needed some more. I need dancing party again.
Huh? Is this a new dance song?
What the hell?
Dragon. I'm dead. You have a res? No, you don't have a res. We need tactical visor up. Tactical visor up. Don't die.
I'm slept.
That's 4 of them on the point.
Hanzo dead.
Diva's on me. She got me. I got res when I
I'm
came out.
on Mercy on point.
Keep on the point. Keep on the point.
Guys, get on the point. Everybody.
Keep on the.
Oh, you dicks! Come on! That was not cool! Not cool! Oh, what the living... I should not have died there! You're gonna wait last second to go res him, come walk toward me when he goes... Will. Now get inside. Wait for the little jets to go off. Uh-huh. Okay. Fly me to the moon. Shit. You assholes. I beat him my first try too. That's what happened. First time running away. Spider can actually float on water, so the game isn't very realistic. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Where's my clip at? I want to see it again. I want to see what it said. I think it said I beat it, right? Epic Spider. I don't mind boobs. Just. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, get myself a headache doing that. Oh, God.
Faceless crafts.
Oh, head. Bad touch. Batter up, bitch. I'm the first to swing.
And it was either death or death. I chose death.
Oh my god, that is awesome. We have to like clip that. So, hey, gamer, clip that.
She wants you to clip that for us. Death or death. It's not right. I saw the Reaper behind me or the rest of the team in front of me. Why not just die and get it over with?
Up top.
Yeah, I see him. He's being little putts. Get down here. Like, all the moves are bullshit. You know, real ninjas can't do this crap. But you know what? I don't care. Wait. Nut. Do me behind him. Or not. You know, fuck it, right? We don't need to zoom it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't touch herpes. Don't herpes. No herpes. Yeets. I made it. I'm so good. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Dodge. Run away me. No, you bring it to my house. I'm doing good. I'm getting good. Get on my level, bitch. You ain't got the skills. You don't got the skill to touch this. Nope. Bitch. You ain't touching shit, bitch. Get off my nuts. Don't touch my house. Oh, what? He didn't even touch me. No way.
Where's the last kill we got?
Ya-ta-ta-ta! Give me your soul. Ragdoll, bitch. Sorry, I had to use it one time. Is he dead or not? Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. Sir, can you stop me the dick? You do a little cha-cha? A little... Hey, let someone test this out for me. Who got the balls? Because I don't got it. Okay, I don't got it. I got balls, but no. Not those balls. Those balls are staying tucked. Thank you. Those balls are staying tucked. That's funny. I'm sorry. I'm making myself laugh here. So, Red Veggie, how's it going, my man?
Have the courage to change. Hey there. Chatting away, I see.
Give a nut so hard
Mind
you
if I
fart
join you?
afterwards.
I've never seen a kappa before.
Do you wanna? Sorry. My brain
there.
went somewhere, and y'all didn't go on a trip with me. I
Lord, you
promise
can
I
shake
was
it,
on
you
a
may
trip.
not have back.
Didn't tell me nothing about crafting. I had to learn all that shit by yourself. Who needs stuff when you have porn? Exactly. The internet is for porn. You're doing this wrong, everybody. You're doing this all wrong. Porn. Okay. Get to it. And while you're here, hit that like button and follow button. You know what I'm saying? Not YouTube. Sorry. YouTube talk there. Gotta get used to it myself. Or what the hell that is? Looks like a Halo charging pistol. Whatever the hell that was. Looks like an alien charging pistol. I'm gonna get you, demon. We might remember that from Halo 1. Demon. I'm gonna find you. I miss Halo. I do. And her face was like this the entire time. This is fun, guys. Thanks for following me, honey. That was her face. What? I have titties and I make the duck face all day. Look at me, I'm so... Everybody's day has been good. Hope everybody's day has been bright. But don't worry, this Santa Claus will know if you're naughty or nice. Oh, I'd love to see Corvo do that exercise. I bet he would love it. Bet he would love it. It's like probably say, bitch, don't get me
Kit
involved
Kat
in this.
BKD
Don't get me involved.
said, LOL.
But you know I want to,
Stealth
Daddy.
Elf.
Get your balls out of my face! No balls! No balls! No! Mother! Fucker! I want to play it, but I can't buy it. Yeah, free game. That's why I play mostly free games. If I get a chance to have a free game, I will shake that because I'm a broke ass bitch. I ain't no bitch, but I'm a broke ass man. I'm broken inside. There's a lot of games. Q cannot change. E. F. Alt. Nothing. I can't do nothing. Oh, God!
Dead fish.
Oh, that's like eating rotten pussy. Oh, like cat food. Oh.
That tastes like a grape.
How did he not die?
Nice. Ash just threw herself off the edge.
Well, I just right off the edge. So we traded, and stupidity. All right, that one is done. Whoa, hello. That's horror feeling. Oh God, that's what the back of the head look like.
What would you like?
What the hell is that?
Close friend.
This wants me to go to Korean accent.
Onicha.
More. The fuck are you talking about?
Alrighty then. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. All right. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. Having a life. Much love, y'all. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Squat, big boy. Okay, you're making me squat already. I just started, but you know what? Whatever. So we'll be continuing on with the Mona. I will do that in a second, by the way. Of course, we'll continue on with Mona, and later on we'll be playing some video games. But for right now, we got to continue on with Mona. I've already went ahead and moved her a little bit on the board here in front of me, so we can at least have that get going. How'd your stream go yesterday? How did, I don't know if you kept on going or not. I kind of went to the bed as soon as I ended my stream. Well, grabbed my pizza, then went to the bedroom. Which was absolutely delicious. I love pizza. My wife came home and like, what are we eating today? I'm like, I don't care. She's like, yeah, you could probably have pizza again. You wouldn't care. I'm like, yep. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at dinner time. I don't care. When pizza's on the table, I can have it anytime. It's kind of like tacos. I can have it anytime. Doesn't really matter. I don't need a breakfast pizza or breakfast taco. Just give me a regular pizza, regular taco. I'm happy. Hell, a burger is just fine with me. If you tell me, hey, you want a muffin that can like partially fill you up or a full burger, I'm like, burger, please, every single time. Anyways, so let's go do this real quick. Make me work out already. I work out. All right, let's see. Hope everybody's having a good time this evening. We're at my feet here. I'm a little too spread out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Woo, okay. I've been putting it on me. Okay, so go ahead and switch our cameras here. Get this in the right position. Like I said, I already moved it on the table. I have a couple things I'm adjusting and fixing up here because I didn't quite like the way it looked. Couple beads. I went ahead and put the finger on there just to get that over with because I was eating, so I was doing it while I was eating. A little later on, we're gonna be watching the.
Thank you.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you.
Og Sensation.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing.
You are now a Care
J
Bear.
Green Bites.
Huh?
Thanks for subscribing.
AJ!
Eureka Fresh.
You little
Thanks for
bastard.
subscribing. Brawler.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, blood. God
Reaper
dang
of
it.
Hugs. Thanks for subscribing. Ferocious King.
Tingy Bear.
Thanks for subscribing.
Donation.
Vigorite.
J Green.
Thanks
Bits.
for subscribing.
Orchid Fresh.
Understing
Brawler. Reaper
Thanks for
of
subscribing.
Hugs. Veggie Right. Veggie Right. I haven't seen him in a long
Thanks for
time.
subscribing.
Mrs. Dunk, Mr. Danky Duel and J35 W5. I remember some of those names, but not many of them. Like TNG Bear, I haven't seen him in a while. Arky Fresh, I haven't seen him in a while. Brawler, I believe I haven't seen him in a while. Don't remember Reaper of Hugs.
Said.
Do not remember.
More to go.
You son of a bitch. God dang it. Anyways, thank you. I'm actually getting paid this month. Okay. So let's continue on with this. But yeah, tell me, how did the stream last night go? How did the peg jag come out to you anyways? Like, what made you decide to go the PNG version of a VTuber rather than a VTuber? Like, what came about that? Like, what made you decide to go kind of like a little bit more to a simplistic side of it? Like, do you see someone else do it, or what was your planning? What was your idea, and how did it come about? I'm kind of curious, and why you decided to go that route, which honestly is way cheaper. Way cheaper. I mean, it's super cheap compared to what a VTuber would actually be. So it's not like a bad idea at all if you're a little bit more budget friendly, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more
Said.
budget conscious.
I wanted to have more confidence building.
Okay. Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about what you look like. Then again, I don't know if you want people to think that you're a deer. You might want people to think make people think you're a deer. I don't know. I'm just saying it could be like, one girl thinks she's a fairy. What is this right here? It must be on my overlay. Some people want her to think of the fairy. Some people might want people think they're dog girls or dog boys, whatever, right? But a deer, didn't see that one coming from you. Unless that was just a placeholder. What'd she do? That's a no, honey. That's a no. Cannot turn your back on these animals.
Sign up to have children.
Yeah, you did. When the moment you said you wanted pets and lots of them.
To have dogs.
You said children.
Not shit monkey.
Children.
Little shit monkey.
You have children. Excuse me. Well, actually, let's see. Actually, a blue. But yeah, what made you want to have kids?
Said.
Not kids, have kids. What made you want to do a VTuber? There we go. We're not really a VTuber, a PNG tuber, image tuber, vibrating, screaming deer, or still deer, no matter if it antlers or not. So yeah, deer, dearest. Every time I see videos on April Fools,
That S temporary.
oh, it's just it's a temp spot. Okay, but every time I see videos in January 1st, my April 1st, I can't but like not want to watch them because I never know the majority of them are just gonna be a bunch of April Fools stupid stuff, and I'm not really into April Fool kind of things. Goodness gracious, I need. Let's see.
Ma'am, what did I tell you?
She got it again? Oh, she is a little bit of a shit, isn't she? Here we go. Yeah, like what made you want to try it out? Like, you know, well, other than confidence booster, like, did you see someone else doing it and you went, I wonder if that would work for me and making me feel safer? Was it just was my encouragement maybe helpful to go for the idea for the confidence boost? I don't know that if I'd ever do something for you, if I have ever done anything for you. Sometimes I don't feel like I've done anything. Maybe I've done this for 6 years. Doesn't always feel like you always accomplish something. But again, I'm sure there's been people out there before in the past that done this for so many years and never accomplished a thing like as much as I have. Like they could never get a subscriber or never had many subscribers or never got all their emotes, you know, unlocked or, you know, a number of things could have happened. Well, I don't think there's nothing to it. In reality, it might have been a lot. All right, let's see. Okay, so. Continue on from yesterday. She is just gonna be Nani. Don't make me start getting on you myself, girl. It's like you get home and she just immediately goes, all right, time to act up. All right, let's see this back area right here. Nani? Nani!
I don't know, what do you do to her when I'm not at home? To when I get home, she acts like an ass.
She wants to play. She's happy.
Well, then you should start playing with her before I get home.
I have her relax, have her chill out.
Ugh, that's what I want to do when I get home and not have to yell.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't want her to be all riled up.
Then I gotta come home and deal with that.
I get her to relax. If she doesn't relax, well, she regrets not relaxing.
Said. Evening Monas looking good.
Hey, LP, good evening, sir. Glad it does. So I'm doing something real fast, trying to figure out which image I used of her yesterday. Okay, not that one. But yeah, I thought that's a pretty good pixel art of her.
You've already made him lose 1. Don't act like you don't see it. Come here, Spartacus. Ugh. Come here.
Oh, goodness gracious. And now Lord Pestilence here. Don't do anything too crazy, Pestilence. AJ's already given me enough, worry for the day. He's already came in here and just dropped a big old bomb on me. Big old kindness. Trying to make you feel good and shit, you know. Can't be having that.
Said. No worries.
Hope everything's been going all right with you, man. Any news about your feet? Or any other medical problem that you could have been having since the last time we talked? Goodness gracious, you and everybody else in my community, it's like a bunch of falling bricks. I don't know who's
Said.
broken at the time.
Foot's great now.
Foot's great. Okay, well that's a bonus. W. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. I'll fucking take it. Just no more breaking yourself, guys, okay? Shit. Chee! Every time I look away, I feel like y'all like one of y'all's be the London Bridge falling down. All right, let's see.
Said. Boda Stifo drained from the week, but that's not new.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. Like, you got me tripping. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Sorry, you know what if you've seen before.
He'll rearraise. Said. Rephrase.
Pestilence. It's okay if you're on some drugs. Just let me know, bro. Okay, so I need just in case you say something I might want to take out of context. I'll be like, okay, he's just on drugs. He's all right. He's just having little problems here. Are you feeling a little toasty today, man? It's all right. You know, I'm not here to judge you. No, just keep your teeth, you know, fine. Don't messing up those things. Can't regrow them at our age.
Bodhi is tired from week, but that's is not new.
Body's tired from this week. Okay, sounds like booty for a second there. My brain went, what? But there's body, not booty. That booty tired from this week.
Said. Hello, fellow American.
Yo, John Baden. Good evening, good Shaw. America. That boat is tired. Thank you for joining me this evening, guys. It was just me and AJ pretty much all yesterday. Me and him chilled out. Just talked about some things that he's been working on. He's a tryout. He's a tryout. The same thing that one fairy girl that you showed me to. You showed me. Not Petty, but not Past either. Goodness gracious. Tibbers. The fairy girl. AJ's gonna try that out himself and see how he does with it. So when he gets it up and going, I'm sure he'll tell everybody, and you know, everybody try to support each other. When they go forward, I hope everybody to be there right with them to check them out. Okay, I need more dark pearls. More dark pearls. I had some people yesterday join me on my podcast. If you haven't watched yesterday's podcast, by the way, you should go watch it.
It's Joe Biden and you should stand and salute. Really, I'm the President of the United States.
Nope.
Said. Haven Collector's Edition finally shipped 2 weeks after order. Said.
Nice.
Was doing that last night.
That's some some weird fellas joined me in my podcast yesterday. Some interesting people. And Joe here decided to jump up in here. Oh, but it's all right. Just be careful, Joe. I got some of my mods here today. All right, let's see.
Said. And no saluting with your middle fingers like them Orange Man supporters.
Orange Man bad. Oh my God. So what if he did actually some actual things in the United States?
That plush is coming to you after I put in the ticket for refund.
All right,
Said,
well.
I'm a teddy bear with crowbars, not claws.
Is that an image of Biden with like orange skin and blonde hair? A mixture of Joe and Donald together? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Sorry, every time I say that, my brain is... I don't know if I have room for this shit. Alright,
I bet your hair smells fantastic.
Actually,
Said,
I don't know.
Biden as an Oompa Loompa maybe.
Yeah, it's like a weird amalgamation of Trump and
Said,
and Biden
no, not
together.
on your head.
I got no hair on my head. I definitely don't got that, bro. I'm bald as a whistle. That even makes sense. I don't fucking know if it does. I don't care. Makes sense to me. Ah, let's see. I don't know if I... Yeah, I'm gonna put some of those in there. Shit. I think we're good. All right.
Said. Does anyone else find Nancy Pelosi hot?
Is that the cross-eyed chick?
Said.
I have no idea what these bees even go to. Fuck me. Yeah, but we don't have very much
Said. No. Said. I tapped that a few times.
Okay, I just don't remember. I'm
Said.
shows you how much I'm of.
Who and is she Betty White's mom? If so, yeah.
Hooey! Betty White's mama. That's a woman. Oh shit. All right, let's see. Okay. So I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. But yeah, we don't very much do the whole political seismos in the streams because we just chill people. We just some boys and some Canadians. A lot of Canadians in my stream. Remember I was talking about wife the other day about the fact like I have a lot of Canadians in my stream. So figuring out whether what I could do for the giveaway in a couple months, because I might not even like buy the items. I might just like for y'all that lives in Canada or any other place in the world, I might just buy the items locally to you and have the items shipped to your house rather than me going trying to fucking figure out who's in what country and how much it's gonna cost. Just buy it there and ship it to you. I should be able to do that, or just Cash App you if Cash App is in your area in the world.
Said. The petty teddy is here. Hey Grump.
There's a petty. Good evening, ma'am.
Said. Hello, Lord.
I guess you got distracted yesterday, ma'am. I went from
Said,
talking to you to like nothing.
I don't count, I'm just a pesty the anti-Canadian. Said, how goes your day?
The anti-Canadian. That's a weird statement.
Hiya petty.
You know, there's anti-Canadians. Is there actually such thing? Like, for real? Like, is there a group in Canada that's like anti-Canadian?
Said, yeah, it was storming really bad here.
Oh yeah, yesterday was. Oh yeah, well we don't live very far from you, actually. Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because when I got off the stream
Said,
yesterday, storm went
there
bad,
is.
and it took our internet at least until
Said,
like 2 o'clock this evening.
So fun, lol. Said,
You know,
hey AJ.
call me weird. Call me weird. I sometimes when it's storm outside, just like to go outside and watch it. I lived around Mississippi and Louisiana my entire life, so I've seen hurricanes and tornadoes, and it's kind of like a habit now that anytime a big storm comes,
That's what I was doing as well.
I just want to I want to keep my eyes on it.
It's clamming.
Calming? I don't know about calming. It's just me just being like, I'm just waiting for a sigh, you know, something to tell me to fucking run. It's like, come on. Like, wind don't scare me, lightning don't scare me unless I'm out in it. Then okay, you got me there. But I want to see if the shit goes down, like for real. And I want to be like, okay, I see it. Here it comes. Let's go. Then I'm going to fucking book it. Grab my kids, grab my family, grab my Pokemon cards. We gotta find somewhere. I gotta find them like sometime soon because I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, but I never have yet to do it. My wife yesterday asked me the other day if like some natural disaster comes our way, would I be grabbing Pokemon cards?
Nah, it don't scare me. Said, P-O-O-P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. P-O-O-P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. P-O-O-P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it.
Be careful
Said,
there,
Come here, Grump, we have a walk-in basement.
That's cool. Be careful they're eating
Said,
excrement legally.
what the heck is that?
We have mods in the channel, and they will ban you, so be careful. Just this is my only warning. Okay? Cool? Cool. That's another gentleman that joined me the other day on my podcast. During the podcast, decided to join in,
Said,
ask him.
Just a little fun.
Yeah, I know, it's cool. Just be careful, because some people get the wrong idea. We chill here, but my mods are not as chill as I am. This is just being real here, you know. I'm chill. They're not. All right, let's see. But you know, sometimes you need somebody to be a little more heavy-headed than you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Said,
you can be the nice guy, nice cop. That can be the bad cop.
PC for quick power abuse.
You know, good cop, bad cop. I'm the good cop, right? I'm the good guy. Well, most people say there's no such a good cop, but you get the point. Okay, you get the frickin' point.
Said, yeah, they were close to getting the hammer.
Yeah, they're all right. They haven't said anything inappropriate yet. You know, it's always that yet kind of shit with some people. Just give it time. It could happen. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm saying it could happen. And if it were to happen, you know,
Said,
if it would.
but you gave them the green light, so.
Yeah, I'll give anybody a green light, as long as they don't
Said,
step the boundary.
You are cool, easy mods, it's a little joke.
But seriously, well, I'm kind of curious. I'm always asking everybody this question. Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Question A is simple. What's your favorite anime? If you don't like anime, get the fuck out.
Anime is for children.
No, it's cool. You don't have to leave. But seriously, if you like anime, let me know what your favorite anime is. Obviously, I like anime and I like other things, but you know, we're not gonna focus on that just yet.
Anime
Said,
is for children.
Okay, Grump.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't you give me that look. Yeah, and I will give you the full fledged of my children inside of your womb later.
I don't have a womb, just Satan's hellhole.
Said, sadly, I'm not sure if YT chat has mods, lol.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. I've gave permission to certain people, so it's
Said.
cool.
That is depending upon the type.
The type? You have a type. Ah. I know, I'm just joking. That was a joke, okay?
Said. Wanna trade MRS Grump?
What? Mrs. Grump? Why would you want to trade with my wife? Why would you trade with her? Sorry, what?
Said. Who is the woman in the background? She sounds nice.
Oh, that's my wife.
Said. She can have this womb.
Oh, the womb. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Short story real quick.
Said.
I don't know if I ever told you this before.
Loving one.
My wife, long time ago, she had a fibroid inside of her body.
Said. I can mod if you want.
Inside of her uterus, and no, I'm good. I don't know you just yet. Trust me, you can become a mod.
She is nice and just as hot as him.
And inside of her uterus, and the doctor told her whether to get rid of it. It could never grow back again, or it could grow back again. And if it were to grow back again, and we didn't catch it, or she would have a child, it would kill her. So we decided to go and decide to not worry about, not take that risk, and just get rid of the whole thing.
Yeah, you did it.
So we will never ever be able to have kids, and that is something we were okay with. It wasn't like a life-altering shit, but it was kind of like we had some plans, we had some ideas, maybe having some kids. At the time, we were talking about it. Okay, at the time we talked about it, but then later on, we decided to go. We didn't need it.
I'd have a child for you.
Said.
I don't like them.
You can always add pod.
Yeah, there was someone say adopt, but honestly, I don't want to adopt no one's fucking little kid.
Said. And if not, there are fur babies.
Yeah, that's the fur babies are for. I don't want to adopt someone else's little shit kid that they abandoned. I'm not gonna worry about like them liking me and shit. Fuck that. You don't like me? I'll take you back where you came from, you little shit.
That's really fucked up.
Said.
I know.
My Asher will be amazing, well and petty.
My wife was like, "That's fucked up." I'm like, "I know." It's supposed to be for the humor, but I get some people say it's a little dark. I get it.
Said. Ha ha ha, that just made me laugh so hard I have to pee. Said. You can adopt me, I swear I don't bite.
I would hope damn well so. That's also like another thing of
Said.
like.
Get one of each race and all at the world.
I've always thought about if I ever
You
did
do
like
bite though.
adopt a kid. Like, what if they like maybe
Said.
it's just.
Can I sing a song to cheer us up now?
Sure, try
Said.
go for it. Just try.
I only nibble occasionally.
Be mindful.
Said.
I wonder if like maybe it's just,
P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. P-O-O warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it.
it's not a cheerful song.
Said. Really?
Anyways, I always wondered if, like, in my mind, you can comment on this shit before, but I was always wondering, like, if anybody's ever adopted a kid, and that kid grows up, and like falls in love with their parents. How weird would that shit be? You know, because they're not really your children, right? Like, has that ever happened? Sounds weird, but I don't know. Something I was worried about. Like, I take care of a kid, they grow up with me, and a kid grows up and then ends up falling in love with me. It's like, oh, weird. You know, I'm your adopted daddy. Yeah, but you're not my real dad.
Said.
What?
Adopt the Chad.
Sorry, but
Said.
no.
The Moib orphan is like that.
The movie More Orphans like that. Yeah, maybe that's where I got the idea or the thought from. I don't know if I saw that movie or not, but it sounds familiar. And that's like a worry of mine. Like, if I ever did do that, it's like, shit. That kid
Said.
fall in love with me.
Why not? We are open to it. Said. She is a grown woman though.
Yeah, I get it. It just seems a little like this. I don't know. Like I kind of, I grew up taking care of them and
Said.
loving them, and
They wouldn't fall in love with you in that sense. They are children, haha.
But so when they get older, I said older. It said right at the bat. Too young to know what love is. I agree. True. Doesn't mean I'm not so worried about it. Because it'd be awkward. But yeah, we
Trying out Streets of Rage.
You mean trying it? I thought you already played that game before.
Said. Yeah, my stepsister told me I was hot.
You know?
Said. What kinda song is that and why does it not have more sparkles?
I have.
Said. Yeah, I love it but not on PS.
I have no idea.
Said.
This is just some chill music.
Try Streets of Rage remake, it's a fan game.
I just have a problem with of bad luck when it comes to playing copyright or royalty free music and then not being copyright or not being royalty free.
I apologize about my fecal based humor. I'm a very low IQ individual. Said. If you like it, Flame, then I should try it.
Why do I call bullshit on that? Even though I don't really know you, I think you're one of those people that are probably like smart enough to realize your humor is a little bit lowbrow, but you mask that in the sense of you don't want people to realize you're actually probably a smart and actually a very pleasant person to be around, but you feel like you need to be comical or be humorous to get attention.
Said.
And if you're too smart, people will probably ignore you.
Warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. POO warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it. POO warm sticky brown gold, I want to eat it.
But let's try to keep that.
Not complaining, just confused.
Let's try to keep that.
I also downloading Borderlands.
Like, let's keep that to a very minimal. Let's go ahead and just cut that little song out. I get it, right? But I think you're masking your humor for something else that you're maybe not feeling very adequate about or comfortable with.
Stop it, that song will get you a timeout.
Yeah, so let's try to just stop it for right now and
said.
Realize you hear.
I love it they put all Streets of Rages together.
Let's try to just see what you really are about. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about trying to hide who you are, bro. Just be yourself, dude. It's cool. Now, if you're only here for humor, I don't get it, right? You know, sometimes we mask our life with humor, and we want to find joy in life. But
yup, I am a whale and I own it.
Let's just try to.
Okay, I'll save that for special occasions.
Yeah, you know, let's try to realize that you're more than just your humor. And let's get to know each other. I'm not saying I'm trying to stick my dick in you. I'm not a PG stream, okay? So we haven't caught that on this just yet. But I know some people would be like, oh, ha, 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 he's trying to some funny shit. It's like, no. All right. See, I got humor too. All right. Oh, where the fuck?
Said. 18 plus mew, ha 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 ha.
Sorry. Not Hell Satan, okay? I just dark humor. All right, let's see. Okay. Still trying to figure out how this whole cowl cape thingy shit going on back here gonna have to look like. Try my best to keep a conversation going at the same time, not get too distracted by what I'm trying to do right now.
Said.
Which is really easy to do.
I forgot you are live on YT to him, like who else talking?
Oh, yeah. You know, the VODs, you know, we gotta keep the VODs up so those who could actually participate.
Her booty looks great, not that I'm looking.
Yeah, Mona, my wife says she don't have very much ass, and I get it, right? You don't want to think Mona has a nice ass, but for Mona's size and shape, she has a nice ass.
I'm looking though.
Totally looking though. But I think that's a good thing. But anyways, anybody's on here on YouTube, be sure to hit the like button. You know, go help me out, help this channel grow. Fondle the like button, please.
It's very nice.
Fondle the like button. Go ahead and get a good grope. All right, let's see.
Said. Me. Said. Yes, that booty is fantastic.
Yeah, I was actually really worried about getting its it curves just right, cause well, I wanna make it look good as that, you know. For those of you who've never saw it before, that was the last one I did. So I wanted to make it just as nice. All right, what the fuck was? Okay. I'm getting distracted again. God dang it, chat. It's your fault. It's not really your fault.
Said.
It is kind of his.
Grumpy is the booty forger. Said.
Yeah,
Oh, I did more than fondle. I made it light up.
You made it light up. What the fuck? What kind of voodoo do you got, bro? Share with the class. I want to know this trick. If I can make a booty glow, I'll be all up on it. I'll be like, praise Jesus. So, shit, I showed a video to Petty yesterday.
Said. The power of clicking a gray button to make it white.
I showed a video to Petty the other day showing my dedication to what would I do to get a you know, a nice ass. Like, you know, not on me, but you know, well, on me, but not on me. If that makes any fucking sense. Like, does it say I would do what I gotta do? I'm a soldier. Like, my wife throws her ass at me, I'm like, yep, gotta do what I do, gotta do.
You already have a dumpy grump.
That's a weird statement, dumpy. It's just funny to me. My wife says I'm losing my ass, or I have lost my ass. Let me correct that. I don't have an ass no more to my wife. According to my wife, you know, that's what she said. So.
LOL, I know I heard it today and forgot about it. Said. I beg to differ. Said. Not that I look.
Yeah, you know, it's not that we notice things.
Likes 31 subs cost 250 CAD.
Whoo!
Said. Damn time to do squats.
Oh, fuck me. Really? You gonna make me do squats, bro? No! I just got done. Come on. Ass. Okay, put them up. I'll fucking do them. You dick. No, for it, it's okay. But still.
Said.
You suck.
I want that hat.
What? It's online. What the pins aren't. I got the pins from other places. God dang it. It's gonna be one of those days y'all make me work out like a motherfucker, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days. Y'all suck. I already feel it. Which, by the way, so I'm not good with names here because you're both here. Biden and illegal eating excrement. Why you have your names like that? Anyways, by the way, if you want to be join me on Twitch and earn up points to torture me with, you can. No, I'm good today. I'm good today. Just the other day it was bad because, well, shit. But a lot of bad stuff happened. You know it happens, and it's kind of my name. You know, it happens, and when it does, just forgive me and forget it.
Said. We just trying to keep you fit.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. My wife's already, we're looking at trying to go get me some what is it? Planet Fitness, and we're gonna get the black card. I'm just saying, I feel like this is one of those times people are trying to be
good. I was gonna swat you with an adult diaper.
Someday, bro. But I just don't care no more. I might get me one just so I can just say, fuck it. I'm too old for this shit and just take a dump wherever I want. Then I can truly be like Biden and take a shit anywhere I like. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry.
Said. Do you ever feel like just bursting into song?
Bro. If you think I am some like...
You're gonna get the black card that's racist.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels weird saying I get the black card, but that's what it's called. But it definitely feels like it's a racist thing. I'm not no stage performer, right? Like, I never worked on a play before, but sometimes the internet porn comes in my head, or the almighty poo from Conker's Bad for a Day, or any other variable of songs that may be inappropriate to read or sing.
Said,
what about special ed?
I'm a brother, he can get a weekly brother card, LOL. Said. POO warm sticky brown gold I want to eat it. POO warm sticky brown gold I want to eat it. POO warm sticky brown gold I want to eat it.
See, like, now you're just, like, now I don't know if you're just wanting me to, like, to make me ban you. Like,
he already invited to the cookout.
Like, I don't know if you're just wanting me to ban you or if you're just honestly just uncomfortable with yourself enough to take yourself serious in this channel. I want you to have a good time, but fuck, bro, like, I can't tell.
Said. No.
Like, I don't want to kick you. I don't even very much know you, but I feel like you're just asking it. Chat, what do you think? We should give one more chance? I'll let the chat decide. It's not me. Not me.
Said.
I'm let the chat decide.
I feel like he is trying to troll, but he is deaf pushing.
Like, I'm gonna let the chat decide. We know.
Why you spamming that song? You okay?
Should I let him slide this on chat, or should we just, you know, I'm gonna let the chat decide.
Said. You know what I am asking for with all those wrinkles in your forehead? Said.
What wrinkles?
We gave him an inch, he has taken a mile.
My forehead is smoother than your mom's. Never mind. It's a bad taste joke. Bad taste. I forgot who was saying it.
Timeout seems fun, lol. Said. Okay, it's good, chill, it's a little joke.
Chat, I'm letting you decide.
Said. I'm not hurt by his mile as long as he don't take the world.
Yeah, just and at least make the joke different. Like a comedian would say the same joke over and over and over again, hoping for the room to have a different reaction.
It's like the movie Gladiator. Said. Thanks for remember about my moms.
That's why I said bad taste, so I stopped. I'm like, but who said it? Oh, that was him.
Said. Thumbs up or down.
Yeah, I know, it's one of those things. That's what the chat should be like, right? It should be like, it shouldn't be my decision the other day. It should be the chat's, really. Because, you know, the chat's having a good time. Everybody's laughing. Nobody's taking shit serious. And who the fuck am I to say, you know, you're not allowed to have some fun, right? Who the fuck am I? Yeah, it may be my channel, 100%, and at some point I can say, what's up?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
10. I'm not good at math, but I'm decent. But I'm gonna say 10. But yeah, I feel like the chat should be more involved than...
7 chord.
7 chord?
I vote we sing the song. Said. I mean, I do deserve it, but then I would have to break out the eyebrows.
That's low-hanging fruit, okay, you fucker? See, there's low and there's just too low, okay? Making fun of my bald head all day. I can't help my eyebrows. Shit.
Hey.
Why is she jumping on you, shaking like a leaf?
No, licking Geo.
Oh, she's licking Geo. Oh, that's okay. Well.
Go check the front door for your package.
Thank you. Check my package.
Said.
Is it good?
I cannot wait to be off tomorrow.
Oh, fuck you. What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Said. Low-hanging fruit is the most delicious to pluck and eat.
Well, my nuts are low-hanging fruit, so you can pluck them. Well, don't pluck them off, but you can suck them.
Said. Off days start.
Off day? Oh, hell yeah. Bro, nice. That means you can stream a little bit more. Which I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told AJ yesterday. If you see Togepi or Snorlax squishmallows at your job, because I know where you work at too, please let me know. I will buy them from you for store price. Don't get that shit twisted.
Said. I'm a stream away from beating Resident Evil.
Oh shit, nice. See, I'm not a Resident Evil fan at all though. So anybody here Resident Evil fans? Right? Anybody here? If so, Flame Blitz.
Do you want a big
Totally
or
you do.
small one of those?
I would rather a
Said.
small one of Togepi.
You know I was going to say something, but I am just going to watch anime about these dragons.
Dragging
Said.
these nuts across your face.
Not really, it looks cool. Said. Do you sell farts in a jar? Not for me, you understand.
No, I actually made a, what? No, I'm not. Actually, no joke. I made a statement yesterday about like, what if I just sell farts in a can? Would that actually work? Not a joke.
Well, either A, the wind blew the mailbox open and there's nothing in there.
Or
B, the package was not
Said.
delivered yet, or C,
No, I was going to rewatch Dragon Maid, but since you brought it up.
oh, Dragon Maid, yeah, that's still a great show.
can you check where it's at?
I will right now. Give me a second, chat. I'm checking where one of my packages are at. Supposedly I got a surprise package coming in. And I don't know who the fucking package is from.
I mean, honestly, if
Said.
they put anything on the mailbox,
How about turds in a jar?
I think that's illegal.
they can have that junk mail.
I think that's illegal.
It is illegal.
No, to put turds in a jar and ship it to somebody.
Only if you're willing.
It still says in Riverside, California.
Okay, then they can.
It's probably flying over, so it's probably at the airport. But yeah, I think that's illegal. Like, I don't think you actually can send someone excrements.
If somebody buys it, it's legal.
Well, yeah, because then they know what's inside of it. They're aware of the contraband.
Said. You have to call it fertilizer. Said.
Fertilizer.
Bouncing these Dragon Maid nuts off your chin. Said.
You really go for the long
It's
one
not
right there,
if
didn't
willing.
you? It's not if willing. If willing. So you have to be wary of sending someone, or they're sending you a turd in order for them to be able to receive
Said.
it.
Your wife is correct.
Huh. That, can somebody actually check and see,
Said.
make sure he's not trolling me?
It's all about the long game, bro.
Well, I have a very long game too. It's called this dick. Anyways, so like, someone find out if that's real or not. I don't, of course, one, I don't want someone to send me that shit to me. No, thank you. But I just want to know if that's actually real. Like, can you actually tell somebody beforehand, hey, I'm sending you some shit, my shit that is. Like, I can maybe understand like sending to a doctor to have them check your shit to see if it's, all clean and stuff. Just make sure all the bowel movements and maybe see if my body's digesting certain foods. That'd be understandable. But like, just going, hey, I'm just sending you some turds. No particular reasons. I just feel like sending you some shit. Sounds just kind of like bullshit.
Said. You can body parts if you know where to look.
Well, then that's called the dark web, and we're
Said.
we eat the dark web.
Human fluids are illegal to ship here except for medical reasons.
Interesting.
Said. They have packs for that.
They have packs for that? Who designs that? Who decides one day and goes, you know what? I'm gonna design a box for shit. Yeah. No one else is doing it. Fuck it. I'll do it. Here's your box of turds. What? How? Why?
Said.
When?
It has to be handled in a very specific way and labeled biohazard. If not, it is violation of 2 UPS laws that is potentially a felony.
Oh, okay. That's why there has to be some kind of
Said.
danger or.
Yeah, like if you want to ship it for testing LEAC parasites or toxics.
Huh. Because I know, some of y'all might not know him, some of you may know him, Tim the Tatman. I know at one time he went to a doctor and had his turds shipped out, but that was for medical reasons to check what his body could naturally digest so he could figure out what food was good and what food was not good for him. And I'm like, okay, that's understandable, right? It's a doctor kind of thing, but like, let's say a fan goes, you know what? Here's $1 million, low ball, $1 million, I want to buy your shit. I doubt anybody in this room or in this chat would say no.
I don't mind doing it straight from the butt.
Yeah, I would like if you want to see it drip dry like a fucking ice cream machine. I'm not gonna show you where it's coming out, right? But I'm gonna, you know, if you want an ice cream machine view, I'll fucking do it and send it to you for $1 million. You know, it's a price to pay for whatever you got to do. But like, somebody just goes, you know what? I just want your turds. Can you just send them to me? I don't know if I do that, bro. there's always a price, and that's, I won't say that's my price. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's. But for a doctor, like, hey, if I go eat some, if I do that like the Tim Tatman did, and send my food off and find out what food was good for my body, it'll probably be a good idea. Be a good idea, right? Be pretty smart. It's like, hey, your body can't handle corn. Well, no shit. But your body can handle, like, let's say, for I don't know, fucking know what, like, it can handle, let's say, it can handle beef, but it can't handle pork. Your body can, you know, doesn't digest it very good, or your body can handle sugars for whatever reason, but your body can't for some reason handle honey and process it very good, even though honey's more natural. There's always different variables that can do better for you.
Most people cannot digest corn unless it is very, very fine granular.
I can't handle corn at all, eating or otherwise. I just do not like corn. Anybody here likes corn? I'm not hating you. I'm just saying I don't like corn. I never liked corn. Mostly because when I was a kid, I was force fed. Meal. I was force fed corn a lot of time in my younger years, and not by, you know, like, you know, it's good for you. It's more like out of fear that I was force fed corn, and I always hated the taste of corn. And ever since then, every time I see corn, I get sick. Not like throwing up sick, but it makes me nauseous.
Said, I mostly all comes out brown.
Well, that means you have a good digestive system. Some people take that shit and it's like passing gold to them.
Said, in some countries corn is related to porn.
Really? Are you joking? Is that real? How is corn pornography?
Said, yes.
How? Okay, I'm curious. You know,
said, it's like the food PRON.
I'm a man of culture, you know what I'm saying? A man of culture, and not saying I'm gonna go watch it.
It is related to a man's fertility.
How the fuck? Like, unless you have a rigid dick and your shit is fucking like bumpy as crack. Well, I'm not saying crack is bumpy. I'm saying, yeah, how do you get a rigid, smooth shaft of a dick and a bumpy corn on a cob? I probably know women that would rather fuck a piece of corn. Not saying than me, but you know, I'm sure some women out there be like, you know, a dick or a thing of corn. Which one feels better? Corn. I'll take the corn, please. I'm not gonna ask no women in the chat, even though if they would fuck a piece of corn. But I'm, you know, if it's purely for pleasure, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? That's so weird. Why is corn? Who the fuck is fucking corn? You got nice buttery corn on the cob. Slathered up in grease. And then stick it in me. What? You heard me.
Said, a man will gift a woman a bushel of corn on the cob as a form of seduction, as proof of his virility and ability to grow food and provide for her and their children. Said, corn can be hot.
See, that was funny. Corn can be hot. That's funny. Okay. But shit, man. Okay, so what if it gives him like a rose petal, you know, like a bushel of rose, but a bushel of corn? Like, hey, baby, I heard you want a petal of roses. Here's a petal of corn. Does it get you going? You know this means, right? All the dick you could ever want. Sorry.
Said, not as funny as your KDA ratio on paladins.
You know, I don't know what my KDA is, okay? So I'm not gonna try to debate that, okay? But I'm pretty sure it's better than most people. No, Bubby, no. May, stop licking your brother, you weirdo.
Said. Better than mine.
Well, thank you. Sometimes you just get. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. But I will be probably playing that a little later on in the day. So, give me time. Just want to finish this up and get this girl nice and pretty.
Back to work. Said.
Back to work. All right, bro.
Mine's like 1,000 deaths to 1 kill.
Well, that just means you need more practice. But you don't got time to practice. Well, that's just life. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is, how it goes. You can have other more important things to worry about. Like actually having a life.
That's with practice.
It's with practice. Oh, shit. So let me ask you, Patty. I'm sure some people here want in the podcast to hear us have the conversation. And everybody here wants to join in the conversation. More welcome to join in. But what was your thoughts on the Tear of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch gameplay tutorial, whatever the fuck you want to call it? What do you feel about that? Corvo and Stealthy weren't too happy about it. I was honestly not caring. Either or, but I would rather learn some of the stuff, some stuff on my own. But I was just too happy to see the Nintendo Switch Lite that came out, or not Lite, but the whatever the hell you want to call it. The not the Lite, the LED version came out, and I was kind of excited for that. Anybody else here have any plans about getting the game when it comes out? And if so, what are you excited about for? Okay, let's see.
Said. The old.
Yeah, the OLED. Yeah, the OLED.
Said. I have already spent the allowance for Twitch subs on you.
Sorry. May you spend all your money on me. Haven't got paid for it by yet. I can always refund if you want me to. But knowing you probably tell me, don't you dare. Stuff. Don't you fucking dare. It's actually kind of weird to see this many people in the chat on the YouTube side of things. Kind of nice, thank guys. I really, hey, you troll or otherwise, it's cool to have you in the chat.
Said. But that subs I think at something appear.
Well, we got what, over a month to go to the game comes out, so it's not like you have to worry about the game releasing tomorrow and not have the funds for it. You can hold off on a month and start going for it. By the way, I know you said you bought the Diablo 4 game. Hope that game's gonna be fun for you. I know, just don't play Druid, because I found out that the Druid is the weakest one out of all the characters. Best characters are Necromants and Wizards. So I play the shittiest class in the entire game. Yay! Fun! No wonder it was kind of hard.
I like the Druid.
Yeah, I did too. I want to play the Druid. I thought the Druid's fucking cool. But then I found out everybody else is blasting through the shit. And I'm playing the Druid over here running around trying not to get hit. Everybody else is like,
the other classes are easy.
Yeah, definitely that's the word. They are easy. And some people are like, well, they're easy. I don't want to play that easy ass shit. It's fucking pussies. I get it, right? But I think they need to do at least a better job at balancing the game a little bit better. So people like me don't have to be trying as nearly as hard, I want to try hard. I want to be,
ESP the Necro, I love them, but was too easy.
I want to be good at a game. I want to look, I want to look like a piece of shit. But at the same time, if I'm in a world where it's open world like it is, and it is a online game, and I have somebody else come by while I'm fighting them and one shot them and keep on walking, I'm gonna feel like that's some bullshit. I'm over here pulling out the tricks out of my ass. I'm dodging, I'm weaving, I'm fucking maneuvering and shit. Some other little necromancer or mage comes by, boop, keeps on walking. The thing's dead. I'm standing there going, I've been fighting this son of a bitch for 10 minutes now.
Said. I haven't been a fan of Diablo since Lords of Destruction.
I can understand that. But I want to play the druid though, so. But yeah, if y'all.
Scatoclism.
Thank you.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing.
Do access Wild Bill.
A Care Bear.
Thanks for subscribing. Not Pixie here. Thanks for subscribing. Russian Cyber Bear. Thanks for subscribing. Jana Robert. Thanks for subscribing.
See, this could be you, Joe. This could be you, Extrament. In the chat right now, you go to my subscribers, but you're in the YouTube channel, which I understand is cool, right? Sometimes people rather be in YouTube. I don't have a YouTube subscribe button for streams. Maybe someday. But could be you. You can just join in like real quick, say a couple words, and then fucking dip. Then the next time someone does that, maybe you'll get it. And then you can spam the booty emote.
Said. But is that? Said. Maybe next pay.
Hey, AJ, don't do no more. You are good, bro. Sprite, stop being a little fucker. Sprite. Hey. No. Hey. Cat's fucking with cats, god dang it. Anyways, we got the cape. That's done. I think might work on a little bit of the angle here, try to fix it up a little bit. Do I like that? You okay? Shit. Now he's picking on Sprite. So Sprite's like was fucking with Lala. Now Sprite's being fucked with by Nani. It's kind of like a rolling, like, hey, you fuck with them, I'm gonna fuck with you kind of things in my household. You start some shit, I'm gonna start some shit too. That's what my cats and my dogs are doing right now. All right, so the cape, the fingers or hand thing over here is done. So it's like this right here is done. Now we just gotta work on the hat and the fucking head. Well, and hair, shit.
Said. But no worries.
Oh, God dang it. Hope I kind of do get y'all's donations and subscribers stuff in soon, so I can take care of some things.
Doggo's going nuts. I think someone's here.
Yep. All right. Well, hey, go check. I'm not going nowhere. I'm just like, okay, everybody, bye.
You should be set.
Yeah, I'm just want to take care of a few things. Like I've been waiting for my sponsor money to come in, right? So I can get some more of the items for the giveaway. But I kind of would like the money that y'all donated to the channel try to come in a little bit earlier, so I could just go ahead and just pay for it and not have to worry about it. Me and my wife talked about what we're gonna the grand prize is gonna be, and I go and talk about it with y'all. I'll get y'all's thoughts on it. But we're pretty much gonna be doing this. We're pretty set on this. The grand prize is gonna be the game and a Nintendo Switch case of Tears of the Kingdom, the carrying case for a Nintendo Switch. If you don't have one, well, you'll get one. We were gonna think about doing the amiibo and the game, but my wife think the case would be cooler and probably more useful, so that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna have the amiibo from Tears of the Kingdom, and then another amiibo that's a rare, hard find to get, so that's gonna be an exciting one. And then 2 backpacks from Breath of the Wild or from Zelda, and a lunchbox. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else, but that's pretty much the set in stone things for sure right now we will be doing. So the game and the carrying case will be the grand prize, which you will only be able to win during the stream. So we can't have no random ass Joe jump, show up out of nowhere and go, all right, I want to join.
Said.
And then like never show up to the
Holy
stream.
shit.
What? Holly shit? I don't know what Holly shit is. Holly shit. Sorry. Holly? Is it a jolly Holly shit?
Said. That is a lot.
Yeah. But it's me giving back to y'all. I do good. Like, if everybody does not know this, I'm sure you may not notice this before yourself. I usually do 2 giveaways every year. And I've been doing that almost since I've started streaming on Twitch. I normally do like two giveaways every year. And I'm okay with that, It's just me going, hey, y'all done so much stuff for me. You done gave me such kindness and back in return. And so far, luckily, knock on wood, I'm not here to dash anyone's streams. But so far, the people that have supported me the most have won the prizes, and not just some random smo. Because I made it sure that you had to be in the stream, actually be in the chat, and be there on the day to actually win anything. But most of the time, it's only the people that actually are in their streams actually supporting me that wins the prizes. So that's it. That's it to my wife. Like, if I were a bigger streamer, I would do like the LED giveaway, or because I could have bought another one if I wanted to, but I'm not. Or I could have tried to get the collector edition and made that a giveaway item, but I'm not big enough channel to do that just yet in life. Oh, excuse me. Maybe someday. Be cool someday. I have like the funds to go, you know what? Give them contact Nintendo, tell them to send me one as a giveaway. Bam! Giveaway prize, here it is. Follow me for a chance of winning. And that'd be pretty sick. That's a someday thing, not a today, not a tomorrow. That's a someday. I think everybody strives for that shit when it comes to this kind of line of work. All right, let's see. All right, I think the eyes. We got hair too. Let's not try to forget about the hair. I'm a little distracted though. Mona's hair is grayish black with some purple in it. I might throw a little bit of purples in her hair for the more toward the tips of the hair rather than the very tops of it. So when I start getting the hair going this way, there'll be some purple, light purples down here, but grayish black this way. So we can do gray. We can do gray upwards. I wish I had more of a. Do I have a darker gray? Sorry, I'm thinking my options here when it comes to this gray.
Said. So sister needs a little help moving some stuff in downstairs, so he'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. She brought a pickup truck full of boxes.
Damn. All right. Well, take care of your business, bro. I will be here. Hopefully by the time you get here, I'll be working on the hat. I hope. Yeah, I don't think I have anything as close to that gray as I may like it to be. Like a blue gray, but not like an actual gray. That's more of a... The light doesn't really help me out here. I really can't get a solid fix on what this color looks like with the dim light in this room. This could be a perfect color, but I can't tell. More of a blue. All right. I'll just stick with gray and black for right now. That's a clear. Don't get that mixed up. I guess we lost Joe. And illegal. I think illegal is just a little bit more easier just for me to remember. Is that what's supposed to look like? One up, one over, one up, one over. Okay. All right, and this is... Well, shit. Fuck me. Okay, so a little bit of changing here. We're going to have to make some modifications. So let's see. What can I do? Probably best I can do. All right, now green. We have the well, we should have the green already. Yeah. We have several different colors of green for this eyes. We got a dark green, a light green, and a white. So well, we got some several colors here to choose from. Gotta make sure I split the colors apart from each other so I can know what's what. Okay, where's the darker green? I know I grabbed like several different greens in this thing. Did I not? That's not a green. That's a blue. It looks like all the same green. Where's the light green at? Is that the light green? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, there is a difference. Okay. So dark greens goes right in here in the corners. Light green. Right here. Find another light green. There you it. You can't really tell when they're on the sides the difference with the shades of color. They're really that close to each other. Like shit, I can barely tell one from another. The white's easy to pick out. Now that's really easy to pick out, but shit. Oh, fuck. Drop one. Alrighty then. Oh, yeah. Shit, bro. Why is it so fucking hard? Here's one. Finally, shit. Oh, that's lighter than that one. Shit, I thought that was a light one. No. Son of a bitch. I already made this hard for myself. That's a dark one. No. Sugma. Looks the same. My eyes are just playing tricks on me. I need the shade. They're the same. Okay. Maybe there's just a shade around it. Okay. Oh, come on. right. Okay. Just one bead right at my toes. Try to use my gorilla toes to grab them. All right. All right, guys. Getting close to the hat. All right, let's see. From this line right here, looks like we go up 2 more. All right. Got one right there. My little rack over here starting to slowly merge over this sheet. Don't want that to happen and knock everything around. All right, let's see. Above it. And we're going up. You done out there? Yes. He's making a lot of noises and you were chilling and you just got up and started doing a bunch of stuff.
Said. What happened, and does it have something to do with that little bit of brown on the tip of your nose?
No, no. No, nothing there. No, it's just my wife is moving around a lot, and when she's moving around a lot, that means she's doing a lot of work at the house, and
How made you look?
I thought that's the point of it. I was playing into it, okay? Ah. But no, I was just when my wife's moving around a lot, it makes me wonder what she's doing, and hoping she's not working herself to death and working too hard, and want her to relax and chill when she's at home, and kind of hard to do that when she's just so much go all the time. All right, alrighty then. Yeah.
Said. Just like you play into the game BTW, you just lost the game.
Well, that's the freaking fun of it. Why so serious? All right, let's see. Eyebrows, 2 over, black right there. Okay, eyebrows.
Said. Speaking of eyebrows.
You can see hers. Fuck you. I I literally have pictures of me when I was a kid.
Did you watch the second season to FLCL Fooly Cooly?
Did I watch the second season? No. I've always told myself I should. But I know the character you're talking about in the show. Eyebrows. I know who you're talking about, though. I can relate with the character, you know what I'm saying? Very, very relatable character. We're like common souls. We can see eye to eyebrow. You might say.
Said. Jesus, you are sensitive. I was just asking about anime.
No! Lies! How dare you lie to me? Big fat phony!
Said. That was annoying. At least she gave me some tofurkey.
Tofu turkey? Is that what you're saying? Tofu turkey? Tofu turkey? Is that a thing? Tofu turkey? Or am I just like reading into this too wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Never heard of tofu turkey? How is it? And why is that a thing?
Said. The second season is way more horny than the first, and I think that is why it did not do as well.
Huh. So they played in more on the joke of kuli or furukuri or furukuri. Is it furukuri or kurikuri or I forget the saying of it. Furukuri.
Said. Bland AF and missing some much needed flavor.
Blandest F and needing much flavor. Yes, turkey. Imagine need some flavor. I know a guy, I heard a guy said he prefers turkey. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck prefers turkey over anything else? It's weird. That should not be allowed. That should be banned. Ah, shit. Nani. Hey. You're being too rough, man.
Said. I think they played into grant the Japanese government is giving to entertainment studios to try and get their population to start having sex again.
Yeah, they are. Like, okay. I get it, they're playing it too hard, right? But they really do need their kids to start fucking. The problem is they're too job-oriented. They're too personal gain-oriented. Like, hey, you need to have money, wealth, a business, $45 million in your bank account or yen or whatever. You need to, like, have your goals. And, like, by the time you get the fucking 40, you might have that. But by then, it's like, I don't want to have kids. Most people don't want to have kids at that age. They're already past their prime. Also, if they get rid of the whole fucking, I think it's called a birthday cake or something, like certain women are deemed undesirable at a certain age, like, you know, early 30s or late 20s. Most men don't want to date them or go out with them. It's like, shit, bro. They look like they're fucking in their 20s all the way up to 50 or 60 years old. Why would you complain? I'm not, you know, Japanese women are not my type. I'm just saying.
Said.
Play them out there.
I'm well past my prime. I look like the Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Said. With a population replacement of only 1.2 when you need to have a 2.6 plus, it has been found out that Japanese women are the worst cheaters in the world.
Oh yeah, also cheating culture in Japan. Woof, boy. Like I do have some empathy for men. You know, because like it's almost to the point where it's accepted. Like, hey, you're married, but you don't have time for your husband or for kids? Go fuck. It's like, no. Go do that with your husbands. No. We don't got time. They're always at work. You're at home, or whatnot, and your husband's doing other work, and he comes home late, and he doesn't want to have sex, and then your woman gets lonely, and she starts getting cravings, and what she go do? She goes cheat, and it's like, well, it's because he works too much. Well, if your culture would stop having such a demand for workaholic societal norms, and start, taking more appropriate steps to teach that family is a good thing and beneficial and good for your nation, and not only for your nation, but for your own mental sake, you can learn not to fuck around.
Said. That's called weak willpower.
Well, yeah, it's very weak-willed, but we're humans. We're nothing but weak. I always say it, I said it plenty of times before, we're self-indulging. We worry about more of ourselves than anything else when it comes to our lives sometimes, and that's not a good thing. But it's very hard to just go, well, it's not for me, I gotta do it for them. But at the same time, they're like, well, they have families, whether they're doing it for themselves or doing it for them. And some of them will feel like, well, I'm just doing it for them. Why do I want to do that? I'd rather just worry about myself. I'll go have a great business, do a great company, make thousands of dollars, and then someday I'll have kids. Oh, some days now, and it's already too late. Someday was yesterday.
What bothers me in Japanese society is that the ability to replace most of those menial jobs with automation to the point where the Japanese only need to work about 36 hours a week.
Yeah. But then they still have black collar jobs where the only thing that matters in the black collar job is the hours worked, not the work you've done or the quality of work you've done. It's how many hours you worked. Then you go home late at night, tired as can be because you had to stay there for 7 hours doing work,
Said.
and then...
Yet those greedy companies are enjoying the increased production while paying their people the same since 2010.
Yeah, that's terrible. Like, when people think it's just Japan, it's just this what's the way of saying it? Like this prosthetic, world of technology, and they're just all these things to progress in humanity, and there no crimes there, and it's just this wonderful place. No, it isn't. But we only see inside of our own bubbles and look outside and only see the goodness of the other society, because, well, society will only show the best side of themselves. They won't show the bad side of themselves. That's how we work as humans. And then, I don't want to show my worst side of myself. Fuck that. But I do a lot because, well, I do get upset. I do get angry or grumpy, as I always say. And, I do have maybe a little bit of too much of a libido desire for women.
Said.
But,
automation is fine, but they need to apply a living wage when the workforce falls below.
Yeah. Or support the arts more. Support, like me. People call me a hobbyist. I'm a hobby to our nation. So when people lose their jobs in Walmarts or Taco Bells or any other place to automatic systems, and they go off and try to be philanthropists, if they don't make a certain amount of money, we're considered as hobbyists.
Said.
When we should be considered...
And they promote this xenophobic mentality and sense of superiority and their complex cultural traditions to prevent their people from emigrating elsewhere.
Yeah, true. So I should be considered more of a job. Like, I should be considered as a job. But no, I'm considered as a hobbyist. Same thing for them. Their arts are dying. A lot of their old traditions are dying. So rather than count them as jobs, like a lot of YouTubers, they're not considered as jobs. Like people that live in Japan, like YouTubers like Joe the Anime Man, he's done some of his videos. He's not even considered as a employed person in Japan, even though he makes thousands of dollars a year or month. He's not considered as a employed person in Japan because he's a YouTuber. What? He makes well more than enough money to be considered a deployed person, but they don't consider him so he don't get write that stuff on taxes. Good idea. You know, people try to make a new way of living, and then that new way of living is not accounted for as working.
That sounds like the digital age stigma is still in effect.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit, a lot of stuff in Japan, like the whole mentality of traditional way of working and of business practice are still very much in effect, and it's been outdated for years. And they're still doing it, even to their own detriment, even to the failure of companies. People are still doing it, like fax machines, way outdated, still heavily used in Japan. Why? I don't know. Writing letters for people, still heavily used. Why? I don't know. But it doesn't help to put their productivity and the way they're doing their stuff a job, and that's just. Which also is very time consuming. Quality is below quantity. That's the wrong way of thinking, but they do that. Yeah, I love Japan and their culture, but I'm not one of those people out there that's just, what love? What is it, love?
So. We still use them here too. I send about 100 faxes a day ranging from 2 to 10 pages each time.
That is so stupid. But anyways, that's the problem is, like, I'm not one of those weebs out there that thinks Japan can do no wrong and they're perfect and they're doing things great and America should totally do what they're doing. No. I know what the wrongness and the things they do incorrectly and the thing how they treat their own their citizens and own people, and as Patty said, you know, they even treat their own community as sometimes it's just like, hey, y'all need to fuck. We need babies. I get it. It's a good thing to be thinking about. You know, keep your nation alive, but don't keep your traditions alive in a detriment to your own self. When you need your citizens to be happy and have the free time and have the self-awareness of the joy of having kids. I don't want to have kids, right? But I know that they make some people very happy in life. And if I would have had a kid, I would treat them like any other parent would have. And I maybe got to experience what they would have been like, but it's okay. But their nation, they need it. They need a fuck so badly. And of course, they won't have a lot of Americans move there because, well, they know a lot of Americans want to fuck. Like, we'll give you the babies, but they won't be purebred. Also, bad stigmatism in Japan. Not treating people that live there and were born and raised there just because they weren't, born of a, purely Japanese mother and Japanese dad, but born of a mother Japanese and father American or whatever.
Yet they do not want their citizens intermingling with foreigners. There is a certain tea kettle streamer that has an American parent and she was born with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah, and then she got bullied for years.
And she was discriminated against in school, not just by fellow students, but also the school itself.
Yeah, and that's just poor. Like, I saw this one video, of course people can always say this, but I really believe it. This one black guy, black Japanese American, or not black Japanese American, but black Japanese man. And he was a teenager at the time. He told me, or he told in the video, not me, but in the video, that he was going down the street and he can speak Japanese fluent because he was born and raised there. Guy comes up to him, starts screaming at him, black people are evil, they're terrible, they're horrible, go away, leave, go back to where you came from. Black people are awful. And then he tells all these kids in the neighborhood to stay away from him because he's black.
I just went to wedding last year. A friend from school married a Japanese man and he is freaking awesome.
Yeah, and that's also one of those things where it's not really the people, but some people give a bad stereotyping to a race of people, and if a Japanese person does that, it will just make people think Japanese people are terrible and evil and racist. when it's just a few far between, but that's all it takes is a few far between. And that Japanese guy has now scarred this man that lives in Japan forever, even though he still lives there, because he's always, scared that he might be deported or kicked out or not allowed to go eat somewhere because, well, he's not purebred. He's not purebred of black guy. That sucks. I hate the little bit born and raised somewhere, and know everything about the culture and live there for all my life, and then not feel welcomed. But I'm sure the same thing happens here in America. But people just go, no. It's only America does that happen. The fuck it doesn't. The fuck it happens everywhere. But you only hear about it, unless you, come across it at random, or you actually do some research about it and look it up. But otherwise, you never hear about it, and then people just have this idea in their head like, oh yeah, it doesn't happen anywhere. Okay, see, this is what happens when y'all get close. Y'all start walking around my feet.
Said. It is human nature to hate and attack what is different. You just don't hear or see it cause it's well hidden.
Yeah. And then when it makes it rare, right? So people go, oh, that happens all the time. All the time? I mean, something happens to you all the time? But then people call it out.
It is like that in most Asian nations, though. To be fair, America, British, Dutch and French did a pretty good job of causing this mentality.
Yep. The British did it a lot to India. And even I know that. But it doesn't make me have a negative mentality. All right, so I need more color. We could do probably the red and black. Yeah, I see the red and black area. Well, shit, I need more black. God dang it, I can't believe I'm almost out of black. Oh, shit. At least in my little tray things here. God given. I'm almost out of black? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, but it does happen. And it's sad it does happen. But then no one notices that it happens everywhere. Because then they can only point out incidents that they know of. Happens all the time. No. You might hear about it all the time. But you only hear about where you are.
Said. Except in Canada.
Oh, I know Canadians don't like, so some Canadians don't like Canadians. Like French Canadians.
Said. And not French Canada.
Yeah, they don't like each other. Regular Canadians and French Canadians.
They do not count, they are just angry French.
They don't count, they're not people.
Said. Canada is a hatful place. We generally say we like people, but we don't.
So the kind of people that just smile at you, but really out inside their eyes, you're seeing the words, go kill yourself, go kill yourself, go kill yourself, go kill yourself. Go die in a fire. All while smiling at you like, hi. Have a good day. Hope you get mauled by a bear. Oh, hope a moose runs into you. It gives you a fucking kick. Right in the groin. Oh, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 over on 4. Then 1 over.
Said.
4 over.
I just imagine Canadians have a bless your heart.
Bless your heart. And I hope you die. You need Jesus. You need Jesus.
Said. There are nice Canadians, I'm just not one of them.
You say that, sir. You say that, but
oh, that baby is ugly, look like his daddy if his daddy got hit with the ugly stick. Said. Bless his little heart.
Like, God dang, you got an ugly baby. Did you forget the aborted?
So Pest is French Canadian.
Well, technically his last name.
Damn, she hit every branch on the way out of the ugly tree.
Oh, shit. Technically, Pestil's last name would make you think he's French. I'm not gonna say it, but...
Said. LOL. Said. I'm not French Canadian.
I know, but your last name would make you think it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so if her hat's this way, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think of if she's turning that way and hat's turning that way. I don't think. You know what? Fuck it for flavors. Alright, let's see.
Said. Yes, please do not dox Pest on stream.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. He knows I won't. Of course, all he has to do is just start talking French in the chat and...
Said. Screw Quebec and their separatist ways, pull a Simpsons movies and lock those evil screwballs in a dome.
He'd be able to hide amongst...
But I gotta go work stuff, talk to you later.
Talk to you later, bro. Be safe. Come back soon. Miss you. Bye. Miss you. Bye. I miss you. Sorry, there's a song that just came in my head. I just did that.
Said. I do know some French, but I'm not proud of it. I'm ashamed I even know what French is.
Well, that's a cultural problem, really. Like, if you are not proud of where you're from, you know, some people say, well, you should do something about it. But the same side of it, you gotta have some pride of your own people. Just because it's where you live and where your family, family lives, and you should know there's some good people there, and what they have done and the goodness of their heart. You shouldn't think your people are all evil. You should look for the betterment for people, but it's really hard to do that when you see so much evil in your life. And I can see how some people, you don't even like America, but that's just people just so fixated on the evil that our nation has done, rather than fixate on the ideas of what we have done good, which is not everything, but I am proud of the goodness. And I know some very good people in this world and in this nation. then I'm glad I've called, or, glad I've called them my friends, or glad I called them my family.
Said, I love my family, but I push my neighbor in front of a bear to get out of the fire.
I get it. I get it. Bless you. I am thinking about when I do finally get paid by Twitch. Rather than paying for the other things I need to get done. I'm thinking about just going ahead and pre-ordering Chin Chan. I think my wife would also enjoy it too. Let her play it. We did play a little bit more of the Unchained, which I'll be planning to play a little bit more probably tomorrow.
I need to order a second physical of SOS.
A second physical? Is that the only way to get the demo, the free demo? Well, the free version of the game is like to order a second physical, because you know that one idea plan that we talked about before. I would still like to do that if we can. If we can't, then you know it's not a like oh my god big deal in the world. But you know I still would like to try. So I think that people will be definitely interested in trying out, but...
I have a physical and digital ordered.
Okay. Because I did you say... correct me if I'm wrong here. Was there not a free version or get a free copy if we order so many of it? Or do we have to order another one separately just to get another copy of it? So maybe I was underneath the wrong perception here that you might get a free copy if you buy so many. Or at least like you get a digital copy for every physical copy or whatever.
Said, I don't know, I'm just ordering a second physical for storage.
Ah, okay. Personal collection. Which, by the way, any news on your PC build? Any progression? Because I haven't seen no pictures in a while.
Said, stickers are all on, but that's it, haven't had time.
Okay. Just wondering. Oh, God, given. Kind of hard to see a little bit here. Light's not that great as I would like it to be. Try this a little. Can I lean you forward a little bit here? Why are you leaning so far back? Ugh, it's so bright in my eyes.
Said, I figure here in June or July it will be complete, as I still waiting on customs to release the screen and controller for the round screen.
Huh. Guess the Canadian border and let your shit go? You want it? And they're like, nope. We need to check it to make sure it's nothing dangerous. Fucking PC monitor. Yeah, exactly. Like we said, it's something dangerous. We don't really know what's inside this monitor.
American border being stingy.
Oh, the American border is being stingy? What the fuck? No, don't let our good products go. Chinese made. Yeah, exactly. We didn't make it, but we want to have it. All right, let's see. Actually.
Said.
Design.
They've been in Kentucky for 2 weeks and is scheduled to ship out April 10th.
Kentucky for 2 weeks. That's a little ridiculous.
Said. I figure it is just some delay.
Some delay? Should I be asking every question like on this sun, like what the fuck kind of delay is this? Did a hurricane come through? No, I didn't think so. No storm? Nope, a little late, too late in the season. What bullshit reason you get to hold my shit. You just want to play on it. Go buy your own, fuckers. Eat a dick, I'm the one that won. Then again, when I do know, at least in America, when people win prizes, people are not in a rush to send shit off. I am, because I don't want to worry about, we'll have the money later on. It's like, when I get the money, I'm sending it. There's no question that, 'cause when I get the money, I want to make sure I have the means to be able to send it off. Otherwise, I'd hold on to that shit.
Said. After having a parcel from Nova Scotia take 4 months and it's just a few hundred km away.
That is just... Like, yeah, I just want to fuck with you at this point. Someone's there! Uh-huh! Oh, you want it? You really want it? Too bad. You gotta wait. What? You heard
Said.
me.
I don't expect any parcels to be here quick.
But in reality, they just want to find a way to get you out your hole so they might get you. Make you come into town. You live out in the woods. You're too isolated. Way to
Said.
paranoid somebody.
He'll let it return to sender before going to town.
It's like getting a bear to leave his cave. Not happening, fuckers. You better send that shit on. I am not coming out.
Said. He'll leave but I pay for courier shipping for a reason, so I better get it in my yard.
I can understand that. Like, you coming out here anyways, you might as well just deliver the damn thing. Yeah, that looks better. All right. All right. That's not quite done. I'm gonna work on this side now. Red's done. All right. So now we got most of that done. Now we just need to work on the upper area, but then we need to work on the lower area. It's a
Said,
bunch of shoot.
The local courier didn't want drop off my TV stand. I told them drop it off or I'm tripping the mines.
Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's fucking dark. Delivered or tripping the mines. Wow. He'll do it. He's crazy. Damn straight, I'm crazy. Right, what do you think you're doing? No. No. Yeah, I can see you, Sprite, but no.
Said. They called me from my driveways and did not want to drop it off, so yeah, I was really gonna trip all of them.
Oh. Talk about don't trusting people. Like, I don't trust you fuckers at all. Sprite, that tail is just going. Your cat's agitated by something.
Naughty.
What's he looking down at?
Who?
Sprite. Behind you. Board. Headboard. No? Or is he? Oh, yeah, maybe he is.
Said. Sad part, I think there is about 40 in the driveway, all 10-gram sonic blasts.
You know, self-security, it's illegal in America. But, you know, fuck it, you're in Canada, right? Like, it's illegal for Americans to have booby traps in their house for intruders, and if the intruders get hurt by the booby traps, which I thought was kind of stupid. Like, wait, I can't booby trap my own home to make sure someone that intrudes in my home, that endangers my family, and maybe endangers my yard or my possessions or whatever it is. But they can come in and do whatever they want to me, and then I can fight back? Oh, what the fuck? So you telling me about sonic blast and bland mines? I'm like, shit, that sounds like fucking a great idea, but you can't do that here. Can't do that shit here.
Said. It's not a harmful device, they just disorientate and temporarily blind and deafen.
That's all it needs. Way to demobilize her ass. Yeah, you do that kind of shit and then, oh, now you're evil. Oh. Oh, you're inhumane. Oh, God. I just want to, keep them from fucking do some stupid shit. That's all. Maybe teach them a lesson or two.
Said. Think flashbang but without breaking laws.
I'm thinking like Home Alone. Think about like pepper spray or tasers or heated knobs or old pans or string drawn shotguns. with like pellet spray rather than like bullet spray. So, you know, it won't kill him, but damn will hurt. Pretty sure you won't die, but you won't forget about me.
Said. I'd rather just tar and feather the fucks and they send them out to play in traffic.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I feel like self-preservation should be more important than someone else's desires and wants of things that they couldn't just work out life and get themselves. As if I had any reasons or cause why their justifications why they couldn't get it themselves. And if someone else comes to this house and endangers me and my wife, I should have every right to do whatever I wish. But society don't think that way. So what we gotta do? We gotta walk on pins and fucking needles.
Said. Well, we not allowed to defend ourselves here, but if there's no evidence.
Yeah, vat of melting fluids or some gators. Where I came from, gators were the next best thing. Maybe some pigs. You know where some warthogs were?
Said. Screw that salmon cages and lobster traps.
Yeah, that takes a little longer though. That's a slow one. We need, we gotta be a little bit faster than that. But it's a good idea, but it just takes a little too long.
Said. Slow nah, if you drop it in a tidal trench it will be gone forever.
Oh, tidal trench? Yeah, that's a little... Yeah, how many tidal trenches are there though? Not very many where I'm around. Little interesting fact, my grandma, when I lived, my dad and my grandma was still, when I lived back in Louisiana, still near Louisiana, my grandma had a crawfish and crab trap outside of her front, or not front, but her backyard where the river was. And every now and then I'll go back there and pull it up and see if they caught any shrimp or any crab. I don't think we ever caught anything. The problem is, if we did catch anything, we didn't very much, well, I didn't very much eat it. But it was always so cool to see if they ever caught anything. Problem is, she didn't put very much bait back there, so it wasn't very often that we were able to catch anything. La La. What do you think you're doing, La La? Yeah, you might be up here, La La, but doesn't mean I'm gonna let you just walk wherever the fuck you want.
said. We have one about 8 nautical miles offshore and its current will take you out and around the bay and directly to the Marinara Trench in about a week, never to be found again.
That's a long path. Very long path. Lala! Lala! Hey, no, we're not doing that.
Said. A long path that no one can follow since the current seems to run along the ocean floor for this one.
Okay, so it's a low current. So probably like a deep sweep. All right, let's see what it looks like. Do a little more blue on this side. All right.
Said. I won't hurt anyone, just delivery my parcels and or ear balls will be safe, simple enough.
Ear balls. Your ear balls will be fine. It's so weird that we have to nowadays. It's like, just thinking about it, just how hard it is nowadays just to get mail anymore. Like, mail used to be such a like prideful thing. Like, hey, we will deliver your mail on time, guaranteed, no questions asked. It'll be there, bro. To a point where it's like, where the fuck's my mail at? It's supposed to be here a week ago. It's such a weird idea that we have to be so protective over even our own mail. All right, let's see.
Said. I should have 2 parcels here next Friday, a bedside stand and second copy of Overlord 15 for sister.
I guess your sister's getting to Overlord too? My local second Charles started getting some of the written novels of Overlord in it. I thought to myself, hey, if only that was in manga format, I would have the full collection by now. Or at least up to the current day collection. But the translation for the from Japanese to English manga version of it is comically slow. Like, the manga, at least the English translation, just got caught up to where the girl in the village blows the horn and summons the strategic army
The An
goblins.
Easy Read 16 will be out June or July.
Yeah, but it's just because every time I just try to start reading even some of the manga that is not like in manga format, I just lose so much motivation so quickly. It's like my stamina bar just goes, ew. It's like, I'm trying. Ah, fuck this bullshit. It's like, god dang it. Like, I want to like it. I want to read it. I just don't got the motivation. All right, let's see. Getting close to doing her little over golden area, which one of these right here. Little overarch. Her little gold trail. I believe this is the last bit of, well, other than the hair, which I've yet to do, this should be actually one of the few last gold things I actually need to do. Well, I gotta do the gold tip of her hat. This image doesn't have the gold tip on her hat, but I'll do it anyways because, well, that's what's supposed to be down there. The tip of her hat's supposed to be gold. They didn't do it, but I'll adjust for it. Which I need to go ahead and to take these back. Those are gold areas.
Said. The most current manga is 16, where those adventurers went into Nazarick and got their asses handed to them.
Wait, that's the graphical part of the graphical one, right? Because last one I saw was when the goblins were being summoned by the horn in the manga.
Said. Yup.
Huh. Maybe mine's further back than I thought it would be. Well, at least in the English version, the Japanese version.
Said. 17 will be out May 23rd for the Managas English.
Do you know how many books are left in the written format? Like, did the author say, like, hey, I'm doing so many more books and I'm done? Or is his still ongoing to this day? Like, he doesn't know where he's stopping at. I kind of hope he would like to think that he would know where he's stopping at, so I don't have to worry about, like, oh god, how much farther is it to go? Stop, bro, so I can fucking catch up. But I know some people are like, no, don't ever stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Said. LOL, ongoing to this day. He is working on 17 and 18, usually books every 4 years.
Shit. I hope he doesn't become like one of those writers that writes his book on and on and on and on, and then he fucking dies, and it's like, all right, you want an ending to this shit? Well, too bad. Deuces, bitches. Come on, somebody just tell them, like, hey, you need to wrap this shit up just in case you decide to go kick the bucket someday. We don't want to have another berserk problem on our hands now, do we? Somebody got to tell him.
Said. I just wish when I pre-ordered I got a figure like they do in Japan.
Oh shit, that's a theme? Oh, that's fucking jip. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you there. You tell me that the version I got and I paid for was lesser than what most people got anywhere else in the world. I don't feel legit.
Said. Most of the novels had figures released with them. Said. But it was Japan only.
Yeah. See, that's another mindset that I feel like the Japan has that is just uncouth, but also just like utterly stupid. Like, if you're gonna make more money by releasing this thing to more nations other than your own, why do that to yourself? Release it to where everybody can get it and you can make more money from it. None of this like, oh, exclusive only in this nation. We don't think they would like it. Yes, we fucking would. We're weebs too. But that's something I've heard a YouTube video talked about is Japanese culture.
Said. I can buy all the Japanese novels with figure for a little less than 900 CAD, but yeah, I can't read them, so hell no.
Yeah, but like,
Said.
Japanese culture does not know its American audiences at all. And it's like they don't want to know their American audiences. Like they'll let us, interact with some of the things, but they do not know their American audiences at all. And I would kind of agree with that. I feel like they're so out of touch. Like, I don't do anything to try to appeal to us, because you're not going to do that right. Don't do certain things that a lot of American people do in our industry. Just keep on doing what you're doing, because obviously we like it. But don't say, hey, we can have access to this because we don't live there. That goes for Pokemon stuff, that goes for figurine stuff, that goes for anime stuff. In your culture, and other cultures would like to also interact or self-indulge in that thing too. Allow us. Let me buy your figurines, please. Let me buy that special edition box set.
Said.
All right, let's see. right. Man, this part's bugging me. You right, left? Oh, maybe because you didn't want to relax when you got home.
I don't know about these lies. I relaxed when I got home.
By immediately doing laundry. You know, I was doing that myself.
I didn't do laundry. All I did was just take it out of the dryer.
And then put another load in.
It needed to go in.
I could have done that.
No, you made us dinner.
I made us dinner. That's funny. That's funny.
You made us snackish dinner.
Yeah, it's a fucking snack. Me and you both only had one meal a day.
You really count that as a meal?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like I wasn't stuffed, but it was
I count that as an appetizer.
appetizer.
That shit was more like an appetizer. You know it.
I know it.
Our stomachs know it. They're not very happy with it.
You know it. I know it. We all know it.
Even Sprite looked at it like, what the fuck is this? Where's mine? Where is my appetizer? I wanted to watch a movie, but I couldn't remember what movie I wanted to watch. Don't you hate that?
No.
You've never had where you wanted to go do something or watch something and then you forget what you were going to do?
Nope.
See me and my old brain.
Oh, you're bullshit. Yeah, well, no, I don't know that one. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
I had a long time ago in Japan.
I know. Let's talk about Japan. Still makes wants to go back there.
Said. Speaking of movies, got the new Avatar movie and I can't justify still down to watch it for 3 hours and 12 minutes.
The new Peter Jackson Avatar movie, right? Whatever the fuck his name is. Not gonna lie, when I first heard about like, oh, Avatar movie, my mind went straight toward, you know, Avatar Last Airbender. And I found it was Avatar like some other fucking blue aliens. I was immediately uninterested, but I watched it, it was actually okay, but it still wasn't like, my hopes were like actually fucking, like, you know, fucking Airbender shit. I'm like, oh, they're gonna make it an actual good one? They actually have a big name behind it too? Oh shit, fuck yeah. Wrong I was.
Said. I'll watch it someday or it will sit in my Blu-ray pile for the next 10 years lol.
Yeah. See, I'm such on a isekai bender. Like last night I just watched, or the other night I just got finished watching an anime called Farming Life in a New World, or another world or something like that. And I loved the hell out of that. That was a great experience, great show. But it's also the same time like movies are just such a time sink that it's sometimes it's hard to find justification behind it. that I just rather watch a show and have so much more to enjoy.
Said. Yeah, I'm still waiting up for the grace of the gods to fully indulge Deb season 2.
So I'm trying to find the color here that I'm. Is it the color? What the fuck is the color at? Hello? Am I just stupid or some shit? Where's the color at? Hello? The right color. What's the darker? Or am I just? Am I crazy? There we go. I haven't been noticing a lot more lately that like I was watching Farmer Life and New Life, and I started reading the manga, and anime a lot more of lately have been they've done it in the past, but not to such an extent, where they're starting adding more and more of their own flavor into the show that was never in the manga, rather than just like, I don't know, they did it for a while, but like not to this extent. I don't know how to explain it. Like there was so many things that was in the show that was actually, I would say, better, because it was never in the original, it was never in the manga, but it explained more than the manga did itself. It showed more than the manga did itself. And Japan is doing more and more of that stuff, where like the anime is not just the manga anymore and just adapted into an anime show, and then maybe take out a few parts because, well, they don't have enough time constraint to actually show all of it. And now they're just like, hey, this part of the anime, it's not in the manga, but let's explain it better. Let's show it. Let's give more details. Let's fill in a little bit more information here, rather than, you know, have them go read the manga and maybe they'll see that, or maybe they'll understand what's going on. So I read the manga now, but I'm still not done with it, because you know they're much further ahead. And then of course with that's what's that anime that you want to watch, honey? The
Said. It's nice to get more info, but sometimes they ruin it.
The two dads that are both spy and Buddy Daddy's having no anime, no manga to it, and it's gonna be purely just anime. So I'm. It feels like the anime people are getting more. They're getting better at, maybe not explaining things, but better at giving more information, or telling their own story. Right, with a story that actually is compelling or interesting, rather than just like, what the fuck is this? I'm not interested in this. Can we get back to the original telling of this story, or the original material? Now I'm looking at it like, you know what? I might actually not need to read the manga, because this is just as fun. And if I do read the manga, I can get two different sides of stories that are actually both good, instead of just one being ass.
Said. Something about an anime with no source material and being made by Aniplex and Nitro Plus, that seems sketchy.
Yeah, it does. But, you know, a lot of people that have watched it already have given a lot of good reviews. So I'm hoping it's good. I would prefer there to be original story, so that, you know, people already give their other thoughts and opinions, and it already has a well-established information and details, and then put in animation form. It's like a stay home dad gangster manga that was out, and then they did a anime for it, but it was in comic book forms, drawing style. Like that to me was like, that was a bad idea, but it was still nice to have it. But I'd rather in anime format. I was like, if I want to read the manga, if I want manga format, I just go read the manga. And if I want the, you know, the anime version of it, I'll just wait for the anime version of it. Now they're just going, you know what? Skip the manga, go straight to anime. No source, no information? No. All right. Now for the hair. I would say I probably should warm all this stuff together, though. But I'm very worried. But the more stuff that's movable, the more likely to be a problem somewhere down the line. Go get my oven, my iron warmed up here. I still gotta do the front of the hat, but I can't do the front of the hat because right now the hat doesn't have room.
Basically Spy X Family but with a homosexual couple.
I don't know if they're a couple. That's the part I don't think they're partners, but not like partners. One's like a assassin, the other one is the guy that sets up the assassin job.
I think one's a hitman, and the other one's an assassin.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I'll look it up. Hold on.
Yeah. And they kill a. We haven't watched it yet, but we're already gonna get the information on or some information on it. They kill a mafia lord or mafia guy, and his daughter, his illegitimate daughter, was there. So they kind of like took the kid underneath their watch and kind of adopted her. You don't need that much gray, because actually I'm gonna need a lot more purples, because later on it's purple.
I'm checking it out now, seems interesting.
Yeah, it does have a lot of good reviews though, so.
Okay, one of them is a criminal contractor, and the other one is a professional assassin.
I knew one of them set it up, so yeah. Contractor and a professional assassin.
One is a ladies' man, and the other one is a gamer.
Ladies' man, yeah. Let me guess, the ladies' man is the blonde hair one, or
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And the gamer's the black hair, right?
Yeah, the one that sleeps in the bathtub.
All right, let's see. The good colors, pinks and purples, dark purple. Do I have dark purple? Do not dark purple. I have dark blue. Can I dump any of this? I can. Okay. So I'm trying to think how I'm gonna dump some of these out so I can start making room for other colors I actually need. Because I don't need all these colors anymore. I'm getting limited on my little cubbies, little slots. Come here, you. Nope, wrong color. That cannot be dropped down. That is the wrong color. I don't need browns no more. What are you watching? All right, let's see. Okay, dark purples, yes. All right, so dark purples, got some grays. Yes, we got some normal purple and lighter purple. Okay, so we should have what we need for the hair. Probably not enough yellows, but I'll grab more of that later on. This is not the same purple, is it? It is, okay. All right. All right. Tip of the hair down to the very, or the root of the hair to the tip. So grays, blacks to purple. Okay, the hair to body or hair to arm or cape area is not quite the same, so I'm gonna make some adjustments, but be all right. Color. Let's get the purple going on in here.
Said. Keep forgetting sister is here, she keeps scaring the heck out of me when he go and get a tea.
At least your sister's not walking around the house like she's like, like she's, always been there, comfortably and not, dressed or clothed or be like me sometimes. I'm so used to not having people at my house. I've had people walk on me when I had the bathroom door just wide open.
Said.
Just taking a shit.
No, but her damn kids are.
Oh, God. Like, all right, little fuckers, get this. You're not in your mama's house no more. You're in Mimi and Uncle's house now. This shit. Comfortable. Glad you are. But you gotta stop. You hanging out with your dang out doesn't mean anything no more. Hanging out with the dang out.
Said. They can do what they want as long as they do it on the basement floor and stop using my kitchen.
Walk around with your schlong with your dong, but I don't give a shit as long as it's not in the kitchen. They're just kids. Yeah, but I don't want to see that little thing. Better want to see mine.
I tried watching that old movie that we probably watched when we were kids. I just realized how horrible and bad it is.
Yeah, because we're kids.
I didn't really like it when I was a kid. I just wanted to give it a second chance as an adult. And realize how bad it is.
You think we as kids, we knew what good taste was?
But yeah, we watched it.
You had a better chance watching Land Before Time, but enjoying that.
I loved Land Before Time. Oh my god, that was such a good series.
Yeah, I did. I love the fucking thing. But again, you have a better chance of watching that and enjoying it than that shit. Cartoons were better. Yeah, but who cared?
Littlefoot was so sweet, innocent, and just something for the positive and everything.
Said.
And don't forget Ducky.
When we're a kid or a Dave.
The pterodactyl, whatever the fucking name was. Is it Ducky? Petrie, yes.
Ducky was the one who adopted the other dinosaur as her brother. Petrie was always nervous.
But that was, that was a heyday.
Because the little girl that voiced Ducky was murdered by her dad.
Oh yeah, dark.
Her and her mom were murdered, and he offed himself.
Said. I have not seen those films in ages.
Me neither. But she wanted to watch a movie. She started watching, what was it called? Little Rascals. And I'm like, and then she just kept on watching it, so I'm like, okay. And she just stopped it, and she's like, yeah, no, now I know why I didn't watch it as a younger kid. I'm like, yeah, because it was ass.
I think I've only seen the Little Rascals one time. I'd rather watch a horror movie.
Said. Oh dear lord, that's as bad as rewatching The Goonies.
Mm-hmm.
Like the first two. But Blanket, oh my god! I hated Blanket. Fucking hated Blanket.
How many people liked Blanket? Blanket was not a favorite of the movie.
No! I wish they would never finish stupid movies with that little fucker. Hated him. I like the grumpy old vacuum more. Blanket was just a whiny little bit.
Yes, he was, honey.
Ugh. I couldn't even watch the rest of them. I was like, oh my. I will smother Blanket myself. I will find a way to smother Blanket.
Yeah, but even Land Before Time, eventually, like, it lost its charm.
After the little girl that voiced Ducky died, and they got somebody new to do it, I couldn't watch it anymore. Because it took away that childhood favorite. I didn't want to watch it anymore.
Well, I didn't know about it when I was a kid. All I knew about it, just the story wasn't very much compelling anymore.
There was another movie that we watched as a kid that had like maybe one or two more after that, and then we just kind of was like, those were good, and you can still probably watch them now. Like they were your favorite as a child, and if you watched them now, they'd still be.
That's a hard question. Aladdin. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Aladdin. Aladdin 1, Aladdin 2. I even enjoyed Aladdin 3 with the the secret. This, or was it Legend 2? I don't know. The one that he finally meets his dad. I didn't even like that one. No, there was 2. No, was there 1, 2? Shit, I can't remember.
Those 2 Aladdins.
I enjoyed both of them, and I had both of them.
Hated Aladdin.
Why do you not like Aladdin?
Hated Aladdin. It was annoying.
There was okay. So there's no particular reasons Jamie didn't like it, but just Jamie didn't like it.
Said. Aladdin Return of Jafar and Aladdin King of Thieves.
Oh yeah. So Jafar was Return of Jafar was Aladdin 2. So yeah, I was right. Okay. I enjoyed Aladdin.
It was just annoying. It had too much singing. It was more singing than anything. The only thing I liked about it was, of course, Robin Williams.
Oh duh. But even then, they eventually replaced Robin Williams. He didn't voice all of them. No. He didn't die before Aladdin was over. Aladdin was still
Nani,
going.
Nani. Leave him alone. God. I did not like Aladdin. It was just way too much. And I just don't know. It just was annoying. I didn't like it.
So you didn't like very much musicals from Disney?
No. I did absolutely not. Disney was okay in some aspects, but don't sing a lot, please. It's annoying.
Well, for kids, they were very much into that kind of thing,
We were watching Disney as kids.
Yeah, I know, but for like, you were never much into musicals, so that was just a thing. But for kids, singing was, kids enjoyed singing.
Ugh.
Kids still enjoy singing.
What other movies?
I didn't like Jungle Books.
I did not like Jungle Book.
And
They repeated the same story so many times, it just got old.
let's see. Problem is, there was not a lot of sequels in our younger years. Like, Aladdin was one of the few that actually had sequels for us. Like, and also for me, like, was outside of, cartoons. Another one was the Three Ninjas, or the Kid Ninjas. Like, I liked it when I was a kid, but I got older, like, god dang, this is terrible.
Said. Alien.
Alien, the horror aliens. I wasn't into horror when I was a kid. My wife was probably more into horror than I was when I was a kid. I was not a horror fan at all. Like, yeah, we can not watch this, Mom and Dad.
Said. That was a series I could watch again and again.
Oh, watch a series again and again. Me, when I was a kid, I would like watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles a lot.
Okay, here's one. What's the movie that you've seen that you can watch year round?
The Labyrinth.
You don't think you'll ever get over that one?
Nope. You talking about old movies? No, I would never
Movies
get.
in general.
Yeah, I'll never get tired of the Labyrinth. Labyrinth, it has such a place in my heart, and I watched it so many times. Also, movies by what's his name? He's dead now. That guy.
What?
The guy that he was a comedian, and like some of the comedians, like he was like a person that was running away from goblins during Halloween. He was Santa Claus for Christmas.
The guy that played Ernest?
Yeah, Ernest. I liked him a lot. Like, his movies were, to me, like, staples of my childhood.
They were cheesy, but not overly cheesy.
Yeah, but he was just fucking funny. Like, yeah, I like that style of comedian where it's not just slapstick, but it's also just, like, kind of witty slapstick humor. And he had that smart sense of comedic timing and
Said.
gestures.
Year-round have yet to find one I could watch year-round without it losing its sparkle.
His facial expressions. Steven's, not Steven Urkel, but Ernest Goes Christmas, Ernest Goes Halloween, Ernest something.
His name is Jim Varney.
Jim Barney. What was his movie?
Jim Varney.
Yeah, but what was his movie? His actor role character he played?
Ernest.
Ernest, yeah.
He was a janitor. He did the troll. Saves Christmas. Goes to camp.
Yeah, Save Christmas was one of my favorite.
Ernest Scared Stupid.
Like, we watched that one, Ernest Saves Christmas, like every Christmas. Every Christmas. Like, that was our Christmas movie.
We don't do Christmas.
I know. But that was a comedy style back then, you know. That was what a lot of comedians did. They had like the facial expressions and the comedic timing and wordplay and telling the story.
I do one Christmas movie every year since the 90s.
Just the 90s? What's your Christmas movie? My wife is definitely has to be the Grinch.
Said.
Like, for sure. Hand down.
Gundam Wing Endless Waltz.
Hey, you know?
The Grinch and Nightmare Before Christmas, because you can watch that one any holiday.
Not Before Christmas on any holiday?
Yeah.
I can't really disagree. Yeah, I wasn't.
We could watch Disney, we could watch horror, we could watch fantasy, we could watch anything.
I was not. Now, I did like Never Ending Story, but like, I liked number 2 more than I liked 1. I don't know why. Yeah, but I know it's not everybody's favorite, and a lot of people like absolutely hate that movie because the lines are just so bad, and I get it. Like, the lines are like almost comically bad. It's like, for a kid, I didn't really care. What was that one movie where a kid was like trapped inside of a book? He went to a library as a human, but then got trapped inside of a book, got turned into a cartoon.
I know what you're talking about.
And then there was like Indian in the cupboard. My mom got that for me.
Hated that.
Hated it. I did too, and I don't know why my mom got it for me. Like, I wanted a lot of things, but she got me that shit. She even got the one. She even got me the one with the key with it. I was like, what the fuck? I did not like the Cage Master. Yeah, the Page Master. I enjoyed that one. Page, whatever, Cage, Page, whatever the fuck.
Said. I like Toy Soldiers.
Oh, that's a good one. Toy Soldiers. I actually watched that one. Huh? You hate it? Well, fucking. Anyways, I actually watched that, and no lie, like a couple, maybe a month or 2 back, maybe a little bit more. I actually rewatched that one. And they played the part where they did the Spice Girl music as a way of mental warfare. I tell you what you want, what I really, really want. Oh, but I would not, like, I love Spice Girls, but I would not watch Spice Girls again. I think the Spice Girls are hot,
Said,
but I would not watch them again.
I still have an unopened VHS copy.
So you still have an unopened copy? Okay, that's pretty cool.
You know, I don't think there's any movie from my childhood that I feel like I could watch over and over again.
Not everybody does, honey.
That's probably why I preferred horror movies when I was growing up.
Because they're just so easy to rewatch?
Yeah. Disney irritated me a lot because of their happy, joy singing shit.
Yeah, but you had a very dark demeanor child bringing though.
No, and my mom wanted us to watch Disney.
Yeah, but you had traumatic problems when you were younger.
And played video games.
You cannot tell me that you did not have a bit of a dark I would say upbringing, but dark past.
Really?
What age did your father die at? Exactly.
Said.
Not bad.
Now if we were talking about TV shows Bill Nye, I could watch that every day all day for rest of time.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Now did I?
Hmm?
I didn't turn to drugs.
Yeah, luckily.
Tempted.
Tempted? You attempted or were tempted to?
Was tempted.
Difference.
You know what? There is a movie that I can watch. There's 2 movies that I can watch every year and not get tired of.
That would be?
Fried green tomatoes.
Fried green tomatoes?
Yes.
Why?
And, yeah, what was the other one? I just had a brain fart.
You're gonna say fried green tomatoes, but not give a why.
No, it's called the fried green tomatoes.
Yes.
And hold on, there's another one that I cannot remember. I just had like a massive brain fart.
Did you?
Said. Transcendence I could watch once a year no problem.
Transcendence. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Said. It's a Johnny Depp film.
Ah, okay.
Still Magnolia. That's what it was.
Still Magnolia.
Still Magnolias and Fried Green Tomatoes movies I can watch every year.
Is that one movie with all the ladies are in it? You watched that movie so many fucking times.
That's Still Magnolias. It's an old movie, but I enjoy it.
Yeah, you watched that movie so many fucking times. I'm surprised you didn't say it immediately.
I couldn't remember the first part of it for some reason. I had a brain fart. But that one and tomatoes. I can watch both of those movies every year. And I watched those when I was in my teenage years. And I enjoyed them and I watched them.
All right, I'm almost done. We just need to iron all this together, move it a little bit so I can get the back and the front of the hat, and then we'll be done. How long has this been? 3 hours already. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I enjoy those movies every year.
All right. This should be sure warm. It is warm-ish.
Pumpkinhead at least every year for like 3 years. And then
Said. The Millennium Actress I watch about once every 6 months.
The Millennia Actress. Another movie I don't think I've ever heard of. I know there's some Canadian movies out there, so like I can't say like, oh, I totally know what you're talking about. Nope, not a clue.
Said. It's an anime-ish.
Ah. See, I try to watch some animes from when I was a kid, anime movies. Some of them definitely don't hold the test of times. Like I try to go back and watch the first anime I've ever watched in my life when I was a kid, which was I forget the name of the movie, but it was off that one girl that troll, space alien troll girl that with a tiger bikini and tiger bra, 2 horns, shocks her husband, what she believes is her husband, which is just a high schooler that actually falsely proposed to her. But anyways, I tried to watch the movie that it came out back in the 90s of it, which was like a spin-off movie from the show, and I tried to go back and watch it. It was not good. But like I can, me being a kid, I loved it.
Here's something. What's a cartoon series that we watched as a kid? It could be from Boomerang, Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Any of that. What's a cartoon that you watched in those series that you wish that they would bring back, and it be just like it was when we were kids?
I don't know. My first thought it would be All Real Monsters or Angry Beavers. I really love that show. Just something about those two just have a staple in my mind. Now, I did rewatch some Angry Beavers a couple, maybe like last year toward the end. Did not hold the test of time, but in my brain, All Real Monsters still holds a place. It just
said. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
He-Man and Master of the Universe for Pestilence. I know Corvo would be right there with you. Corvo loves He-Man.
I just like Cartoon Network and Boomerang in general. I like the old cartoons that we could watch.
Yeah, but nowadays Looney Tunes don't have that feel. Freddy, the Flintstones don't have that feel. The Jetsons don't have that feel.
When the Flintstones and the Jetsons came on, I turned the channel. I did not like those shows.
And Scooby-Doo, they keep on trying for that damn show. I like Scooby-Doo, but I don't love it.
My sister would watch Scooby-Doo, but I never liked Scooby-Doo. Didn't like the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, I didn't like Powerpuff Girls either.
Mojo Jojo. I liked him. And the Gay Devil.
Obviously, Gay Devil.
I Am Weasel and Cow and Chicken hated. Those were annoying. Dexter's Laboratory hated.
Yeah, I didn't like Dexter's Laboratory. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Manny, even though it has been a very long time since they've been out, it still doesn't feel to me that like it's that old. Like every time I think of Grim Adventures of Billy and Manny, I don't think it's that old, but it is old. But it doesn't feel like it's old. Like I feel like it came out like 2 or 3 years ago and just stopped running.
Ed and Eddie annoyed me.
I loved Ed and Ed and Eddie.
Not really Ed and Eddie.
I did.
What was it, 90s and 2000s?
Yeah, I would say 90s to early 2000s. Now, early 2000s were like at the Avatar Last Airbender came out, and I hope they don't cancel the continuation story they're supposed to be working on right now.
Said.
Let's see, there was the Fairly Odd Parent.
Didn't like it.
Invader Zim.
Invader Zim, I like that one.
Rugrat.
Didn't like it. Didn't hate it either.
Cat Dog.
Cat Dog was okay.
SpongeBob came out. That show's still going.
Yeah.
Courage.
That show needs to come back.
Courage was not bad.
No, Courage Back Cat Dog was.
Tail didn't like. Drake and Josh didn't like. Johnny Bravo hated.
I didn't hate Johnny Bravo, but the
Codename Kids Next Door.
Codename Kids Next Door had a lot of potential. I feel like they just kind of just gave up on that show. Jimmy Neutron.
Okay.
Foster's
Home for Imaginary Friends. I liked that one.
I know you did.
Samurai Jack did not like it. Doug hated it.
Oh my god.
Camp Laszlo. I liked that show.
Camp Laszlo?
Camp Laszlo.
Oh fuck that little monkey shit. No.
I liked that show.
I did not.
Oh, that's a fun show. Looney Tunes are not the same
Said.
anymore.
Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, Pinky and the Brain. That's a good one.
Adventure Time was good for a while before they got a new creator. Simpsons, I've never liked The Simpsons. Ben 10, I've never liked it. Arthur, hated it. Futurama was good. Family Guy was okay. Regular Show was okay for a little bit. And then it just went. DuckTales, didn't like it. Animaniacs, no. That was a lot Thornberry.
Oh yeah, didn't care for them.
I Am Weasel, didn't care for
Said.
Dexter, no.
What happened? It showed the face palm guy for a sec.
Don't know. Just kind of just boo-doo, boo-doo. That's all I got. So I just didn't worry about it.
Johnny Quest. Remember that one?
Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
Ooh, Street Sharks. I was like, that was a crazy show.
Gargoyle.
Oh yeah, Gargoyles too. Damn. Fuck me. Didn't know I was touching
Said.
that.
The Venture Brothers.
The Venture Brothers. I don't know if I remember that one.
Oh man. Brings back the show. Johnny, man.
Said. Adult Swim was my jam for cartoons.
Well, yeah. Like, you could not go wrong with Adult Swim.
Yeah, you could.
What was wrong with Adult? Well, you could not go wrong with Adult Swim unless you were trying to like late night, high cartoon section of it. Like there was definitely some late night cartoons that were just that you could tell that they were just not caring. It was just mostly meant for just the stoners.
Yeah. At that point, it was just like, oh no.
And it's just that didn't appeal to me at all. 'Cause I wasn't a stoner.
I mean, I wasn't a stoner either, but even at that point, I was like, no. And I was never a fan of, you know, the Muppets was back then too.
Yeah, but the Muppets were before then. Like there was.
Said. When Adult Swim tossed on Aqua Team Hunger Force, I went to IFC International Film Channel for the porn.
Like, all right, my fun for the hour's over. All right, time to just jerk it out and go to sleep. Anti your boogers. Anti your boogers. Anti your boogers. That was pretty much just. Bing bong.
Said. Robot Chicken though, damn.
Isn't that show still going?
What?
Robot Chicken.
Yeah, but it's not like it used to be.
How so? More politicized?
Oh god, no, they're not going in that direction. They don't give two shit. And it's just not as funny as it used to be when we were growing up. I mean, anyway. I mean, there's still some funny moments. The best characters that they have ever come out with.
I know you're about to say.
Robot Chicken.
I know you're about to say.
You know what I'm about to say.
Yeah. Blam!
Blam! Bitch button!
Bitch Bud, yep. Best character.
Brandon's probably down in the fucking state because she knows she had a gambling problem.
Bitch Pudding was great.
Love Bitch Pudding.
Said. I agree, it seems lacking in the past few years, but yeah, Bitch Puddin' was great.
Pudding is amazing.
Like, I don't know who wrote Bitch Pudding as a character into that show.
They should got a raise.
Should have got a raise.
They should keep making that good money every single year because I love Bitch Pudding.
Bitch Pudding was the show a lot of times too. Like she was
funny as shit.
And she kept returning, so you know she was doing good. Character was definitely hitting some audiences. I don't know why they were like, you know, let's not show too much of her. Like, no, show more of her. Should make a whole series just for Bitch Pudding.
Bitch Pudding.
Bitch Pudding should have been her own fucking show.
I think they made like 5 episodes of just Bitch Pudding only.
Yeah.
It's right here, man. Not. Where's the gun? Ma'am, what are you doing?
Bitch pun. Blam. Yeah, kicked in the nuts by bitch pun. Great character. Nope. Let me see. How did I have this shit? I gotta fix this shit.
Said. I'm actually loading Robo Chicken Season 1 up for after stream LOL.
Hey, you know, sometimes that's what you come here for. Just for that callback, you know, that memory, that oh yeah, like I like that. That was a great thing. I missed that. Now I want to go watch it. Kind of, you know, that mindset, you know, what I'm here for. Bring back those good memories. A reminder that you're not the only one that's old. Okay, this is not exactly how I had it before. Technically, if I want to be correct. Shit, come here. Not that much, thank you very much. And also get off my fingers. Don't attach to them, thank you. Lay the fuck down. You. I'm here. Shit. Tweezers. Get back there. You. Two. You're right here. Need one more dark one. That's not a dark one. Shit. Are you a dark one? Yes, you are.
Said. The fact I remember the first Pokemon episode and watched them all, including banned ones, and Flash Gordon and He-Man and Thundercats, or watched the reruns of C-Labs.
Yeah, I need to. I've been going to bookstores a little bit more lately, and I've been seeing a lot of like the original Pokemon mangas in store, and I'm going, I should just pick up the original mangas for Pokemon. Like, I'm talking about like Bat Pikachu, not even Ash. We talk about Red here, and like where Pokemon was a little bit more weird. I don't know how other way of saying it. Back when Pokemon was a little bit more, I can't say janky, but it was definitely more weird. I wanna get those mangas and just read them. So I heard the mangas were like a very much more I wouldn't say adult theme, but they had some adult themes in it that was just like nowhere near to the more the child friendly, kid friendly of today's Pokemon generation. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. I know hentai, but hey. So I had one of them when I was a kid. Don't know what happened to it. Just one day, disappeared. And I wouldn't be surprised that it disappeared because, well, my family had a thing about things disappearing. Even though I didn't want it to go away, it would just vanish a lot. Happened to me a lot. Right, let's see. Am I happy the way this looks from up here? Oh, this is okay. That's why. Okay, that's why. Okay, I was trying to see if I can grab a couple of these off of here, but I realized this is the whole one piece. So that's why it can't be moved. Does it still look good? That's my...
Said. Yeah, if Mum ever took my comics, I would have been an orphan, cause I would not have been afraid to burn the place down.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff when I was a kid disappeared. I never hated my family because of it, but it was definitely a thing that when I got older, I would realize, like, yeah, a lot of my stuff just vanished. And I never really asked my family, like, what happened to it. Because, you know, you think they're like, oh, he's just a kid. He wouldn't realize it. Well, I realized it, but I just didn't think, you know, to put two together. Like, how are these things disappearing? You know, I just had it yesterday, and I was just in this blah blah blah, or I remember using it, or had it, or you know what happened to it because I don't remember, you know, selling it or giving it to anybody. And it's like, oh well, a lot of garage sales in my younger years. And every time there's a garage sale, it seemed like some things would disappear. And a few things I was told I had to sell, but I didn't want to. So I'm like, oh well, shit. I think I figured out what happened here. It happened a lot. Kind of reason why I have such a, you know, a thing about collecting in my older years. Like I want to collect everything and I want to keep everything because, well, I didn't get to keep everything when I was younger. Now that I'm older, yeah, I want everything. I don't want nothing to disappear. If it disappears, well, I'm an angry person.
Said. I have been working since I was 12 and paid for my own comics. Dad sold my PS1 for drugs once. He thought I did not know, but I was friends with his dealer's kid back then.
Ours was always in like, hey, in order to get this, you gotta get rid of this. You know, you're not gonna play it no more, use it, or do anything with it anymore. So you gotta get rid of it. And my mind is going, I don't want to get rid of it because I always want to have it. I always want to play it. I always want to, like, you know, it was always that. It was always that. Do this to get this, and you have to get rid of that. You don't need it no more. Or why do you like this? Or this is for kids, and you're not a kid no more. Blah 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 blah. It was definitely one of those. Like, I wasn't really very much allowed to even have that childhood. They kept getting taken away from me. God dang it, these
Said,
pieces.
If I had not torn it apart to make a new toy, I imagine my shit would have hit a yard sale too.
And when we did have yard sales, I wasn't very much loud out there. You know, to be out there when the yard sale was going, and you think you're like, oh, you might be a reason why you're not out there. You know, it might be like, hey, you don't know this, but there might be a reason why they're not letting you outside to see what's being sold. I wasn't the brightest kid. We wake up when you get a little older, you start realizing, oh, I see what you did there. Clever. Dick move, but clever. So clever. Why is Sprite's meowing at you like you got something in your hands?
Because I do got something in my hand. No! Yours is right here, shitface. Hey! You little fucker.
Are you really surprised?
Said. LOL.
Not for him, no.
You hear what she said? That's what I'm like. I asked her, like, why do you sound like you got something in your hands? Because I do got something in my hands. Yeah, but I hear the cat following my wife going, meow, 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 meow. He wants whatever my wife has. And I'm like, why does it sound like he has something? He's meowing at like he has something in your hands? Because I do. And sure enough, she give him fucking some. So he has that in his mindset. Every time she has something in her hands, he should have it too. Rather than teach him, oh, it's in my hands. Bitch, it ain't yours. But now he thinks, oh, it's in mama's hand, therefore, ergo, it's mine. Fucking cat. All right. Okay. Couple little spots over here I need to do. Not very much, but still something. All right, as soon as this little thin tassel is heated up and melted together, we're gonna start working from the hat and then be done. All right, there's that. Let that cool. Get the sheet on there. In front of the hat now. Okay, don't know how these little beads right here are coming off, but fucking stay on, damn it. All right. Okay, let's see. Use these two beads right here that's stuck together. Might as well reused. All right, black and reds. The black first. Let's see. But okay, let's see. One up, two over. Okay, one up, two over. One up, one up, one up, two up back from here. Fuck that. No, it needs to be two up. And this looks like it goes straight up from here. So it really wasn't very much to it at all. See what it looks like if I do this. Try to see what it looks like from above. No, it's even too much of a point at the end there. Needs to be more of a curve. That looks better. All right. Cover this up. Come on. Stay in the freaking hole. All right, now just warm this baby up.
I don't know what to make, so
I should have asked you to cook that taco meat for me.
I just made some.
All right.
No. No.
He's like, fuck your no and your shit and all your talking no bullshit. Give me what I want. And I want it now. You're a fucking cat. You're a fucking cat. You call your little loving little shitlin.
No. No. It's hot. I know you're gonna bite into it and sling it everywhere. I'm just gonna no. I'm not cleaning my screen.
All right. Let's put up right now. Ugh. So we still need to like warm all of it together. I'm gonna put it on the flat surface and give it a nice little one over. Make sure it's all solid on both sides too.
See, I told you, that's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna pull at it.
Said.
Hit it with your paw.
Here is a fact: cats don't love their humans, they just think of they as their personal tuna can openers.
Cats don't actually love you. You're just a tuna can opener. Learn it, honey. Learn it. Cat don't give a shit about you. In all reality, cat just wants what you got. Learn it and learn it well. Human. Human. We don't give a about you, human.
Said. For never know a cat to not act like they gods.
Not their nature. Geo? Boy!
Said. And it had a fit again, lol.
Yep, don't quite know what happened. I think they might be still working on the towers or the internet near me since the storm last night. So I have a feeling that what they're doing is cutting in and out. Because they're probably still working on the cords and on the things. And sending a little bit of a shockwave through the lines. Cutting in and out. Don't really know. But I imagine, because it was down all the way up to like, it was down at 3 o'clock in the morning and then wasn't back up until like 2 o'clock this evening. So that gives you an idea. It was almost down for 12 hours straight.
Said. Could be as simple as network congestion as well.
True. This hour. Oh, it's a possibility. All right. Problem is, like, as soon as you put him down on the ground, Nani like immediately jumps on him, like he's a plaything. Like, oh, you're mine, bitch. Come here. Yep, there she is. Hope she is as good as this one, with some modifications and adjustments to correct the errors of this works. That I was starting to work on this leg right here and start working on the butt, but I that's just too much work to try to get this to look correct and also be anatomically doable for a pixel movement. So I'll just stop and I'll just do this work, but in actual work, because like I said, it's supposed to be a purple to a light purple fade into the brown, supposed to be all brown. supposed to be gold in certain areas and then not black in certain areas. So a lot of adjustments that I had to make to really reflect 1-to-1, and it also still look like Mona. I think I did a pretty good job from this view, from the camera's view. It looks pretty good, the fade right here, but from my eyes view, it doesn't look as nearly as good as I would want it to look. But it's pretty hard to do that with the Pixel. I still gotta figure out ways to actually like close up these holes, then make them more like this, not like this so much where you can see little tiny black dots. I still don't know how to really do this right. I feel like I'm not.
Said. Mona O Genshin still needs an adults only mod. I don't care if they charge $100 for it, I'd pay it. I wish somebody would just do a video tutorial on some of the mods, because I know there's a pretty good model changers for Genshin Impact on that one website I showed you that one time and that one video. But the problem is no one shows you how to install it. It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of words, but not a real easy descriptor of how to do it. And I wish they would just go, hey, here's a video step by step, follow along, and you'll be able to download this mod and have it installed to your thing, or just go to Noxus for for Skyrim mods and just download that and use that to download to it. Yeah, it's better this way. Don't know why, but all right. So there she is in all her little glorious settings. I would turn this way. I think she looks pretty good. Where am I put her back there? Don't know yet. We'll find out later on. But for right now, I'm going to skip from this, and I'm going to watch the patch notes or the event that went on yesterday from Genshin Impact. I missed. I've already got the code, so I don't worry about that. I'm going to watch that while I go also make myself something to eat. Because I am getting hungry myself, but I don't want to make a big old meal, so I'm gonna make myself some small meal. But let me go ahead and change it over to that real quick. Well, let me see if my package has moved at all today. An unknown package coming from an unknown source because it doesn't have a name of who it is. Shipping progress has not progressed since the 29th. I don't think it would progress today anyways, because it is, well, it's a Saturday, still should be able to move. So it hasn't moved since Wednesday. I got notified it was there on Wednesday. It has now been 3 days, no change. That's awesome. Love the stress, not knowing where a fucking package might be at that I should be, I should be aware that it's on its way, but I don't even know what it is. Right.
Stop.
Do I need to just move your cat for you?
Who's your cat?
Come from an.
All right, that's a little weird, unsettling. All right, okay. YouTube, right here, 3.6. And we'll check this out once I am done having some food in the oven. So right now, I'll be right back. Let me save everything here real quick. All right, and then we'll watch this here shortly. Probably resize this a little bit. All right, right back, everybody. BRB. I don't, it's all right. All right, we not ready? We ready? We ready. I'm the one not ready. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna break a boar's face. Because I'm going for. Oh, it's that song again. God, every time I hear this song, I can't remember. I remember that clip you did for me that one. I love that. This close up my face. Can I G? Can I G from here? Yes, I can. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Did I hit him and not go there? Chat, clip that for me. I want to see that again. What happened there? Did I hit them and not go to them? or I just so happened to hit the fucking pig in front of me. Because it didn't look like he got hurt. I could not. Is that it? Oh, there it is. You bit up here. Okay. You missed it. I just killed a little Leviathan. Fucker just didn't want to leave me alone. I won't do nothing to him. I was even running silent mode just so I don't bother his roaring. Dumbass. No. Yeah, darkness, alright. I just killed his ass. Alright, now, since he's no longer around to bother me, get back to exploring. Exactly. Can you maybe stop being a bitch?
Let me through. I have destiny to meet.
Ah, shit! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Lady, go fix your bucket. Mother. Mostly just to make some of my other, viewers happy, because I know they wanted Grumpet to have big titties, because they are big titty lovers. So I'm like, okay. But the ass has to be the biggest part on her. So, which is really hard to balance.
Said. Not into furries.
Yeah, but you're into titties.
Said. Hello, Grumpy.
Wait for the next one.
Oh my god! What the hell? Come get you some, elderly. You know you want some. Oh yeah. So wrong. Did this make you spicy? Oh goodness gracious, the Lord Almighty. So wrong, I know, but it's just for comedy sense, not for little racism.
All right, I want my bow now.
Go back and leave the fin. Well, boys, it was. Yep. I got the fuck zone.
They're eating your ass alive.
I got the fuck zone. Yep. Yep. Eating my ass alive.
5, 4,
And
3, 2, 1, R.I.P.
R.I.P. Yeah. Anal penetration has been accomplished. This took all that damage. Practically nothing. What the fuck? I'm a roly derby. Free damage. Aw, damn it. I don't know what glitch that was, but I liked it. What was that? The game is going fucking crazy. Someone clip this. Fucking clip this shit.
Said. Ugh, I wish I didn't have to go to dinner. I wanna stay and have fun. Graceless craft.
Well, I appreciate you just
Said.
stopping by. Like,
I'm crushed.
for real. I'm gonna do a little longer stream, so you might get it back before. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody. All right, so, I'm gonna put myself in Genshin Impact category, even though technically I won't be playing Genshin Impact category. I'll be watching this because it is Genshin Impact related. And we're gonna watch this and see what it's about. Now, yeah, I thought so. I've not watched this yet, so I don't know what is it about, but what my predictions are. I believe, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be right on this one, they'll be probably showing off the 2 next new characters when it comes to the batters, because that's what they pretty much always do. And then they'll probably show off maybe a continuation on a story that we already got into, but I'm hoping it's a continuation of the story of the of the entire crew that were what was the story they were on last time? I believe we already did a story about the god being trapped or entrapped. What was the story they were working on during? I don't know. I'm just hoping to have a continuation of a story that that was already prevalent. I just can't remember what the last story was about. The last major story, that is. I'm hoping this is the major story. Tell me to push the actual plot of the story forward and not just be a story of the area or zone. That's all cool sometimes, you know, a story about the location that you're currently at and the difficulty or the requirement of that zone. But after a while, you need to start pushing the main narrative. And that's what I'm hoping. It's not just to be, hey, here's another area that you're going to be traveling in, and a story that really has no hold in time or in conjunction with the actual story that's already been presented. And just start a whole new one. Like, no, don't do that. Just finish off where a story's already been presented, then finish it off, or continuation of the main story. They'll probably show up new characters. They'll probably show up some new mechanic, maybe a new boss. Usually that's what they usually do, show up a new boss and maybe some new mobs, and that will be it. But we'll see what they're gonna be showing.
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
The history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Dragon King?
We like those words.
Victims of the apocalypse. We also became the apocalypse itself.
Okay. The apocalypse, for everybody that's not knowing about the Genshin Impact lore, was something that happened hundreds of thousands of years ago, and the ancient civilization, it pretty much wiped out humanity in a certain location and wiped out which became some of the villains we know in the day and age, some of the trolls and some of the other tribes of trolls, and some of the sorcerer, and I wouldn't say Fatui, but like sorcerers people, and that's also which has now been led by our brother or sister, depending on which traveler we choose, as their king, which is also in the record has been one of them from back then, but we know that it's actually he's not from this world, but somehow his records are showing he is from this world. He's not.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
Okay, sorcerer can control 3 abilities. I saw a little mob.
You have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey, wait!
Okay. Is that supposed to be a dragon? Oh, that's cool, but what the fuck is that? Look at seaweed! We're gonna fight a seaweed? That shoots DNA everywhere. That's not right. Wow, that's really loud though. Holy shit.
Death and the world around us all.
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Laws.
There's a new boy with the sneaky. Interesting combat. Looks like a caster. He's a caster.
A pill to swallow. Taking a turn.
I wonder if he has like a effect over time ability poison. He's Dendro, which we all knew he would be. And there is our boy's possibly gay lover, roommate. We don't fucking know. He's definitely questionable. He looks like he's a sword wielder.
Sight clear.
Possibly a sword wielder. I'm not entirely sure. Questionables here. He's running away from something.
The competition is heating up. Oh, and here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Kaveh. What's going on here? Whoa, he flew. The pride of Providence. Pride of the Providence. Pride of Providence.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Hey, everyone. I'm Zach Aguilar, and welcome to...
And let me guess. Old girl here, the little imp, Dana? I don't fucking remember her name. Little short shit here. It's probably be like the 4-star character in the banner. That's why she's here right now. I'm assuming that like that's why they even have her here. It's like why else the fuck she'd be here? Because this doesn't seem like any story is with involving her, but they're gonna have here because she's gonna be probably to be in the banner. That's my guess.
To the Genshin Impact version 3.6 special program. Wow, I
definitely released a lot of stuff at the very beginning
after the trailer this time. I hope you all enjoyed that. Anyway, we've got a jam-packed program today, and we even have more hosts than usual. So why don't we go around and take a moment to introduce ourselves?
Sure thing. Hey, everybody.
Dora.
It's so good to see you all again. I'm Kimberly Ann Campbell, the voice of Nahida. I'm so excited to finally be back and share new content with all of you.
Oh, well, if it isn't the renowned traveler. Hello, everyone. My name is Anjali Kunapaneni, and I'm the voice of Dory. Thank you for always supporting the business of Lord Sangama Bay with your shiny Mora.
And I'm Sean Dury, the voice of Baiju from Boo Boo Pharmacy. Are you experiencing any discomfort? And how many days have the symptoms persisted?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, doctor. But I do have this problem where I am way too obsessed with my cute little chibi. Hello!
Aw, me too.
Anyway, I am sure a lot of our viewers have already seen our characters pop up in the game by now.
True. Yeah, you've all been a part of the traveler's journey at some point or another.
That's right.
Said,
and we'll be seeing everyone
got
again
another
to
truckload of
experience some new
boxes to
stories
unload.
together in
God,
the
I
upcoming
didn't
version.
even hear her
I
leave.
can't wait.
Me too. You know, I think we're ready to jump into some upcoming content, like, I don't know, one of our new playable characters in version 3.6.
She's a quiet woman.
Let me know if I'm saying this right. I think his name is Baiju? Baiju? Is that how you say it?
Real subtle, Sean.
Nice. I'm sure everyone's waiting to see which event wish the new characters will be appearing in. So, let's get to our first redemption code, and in the meantime, everyone will also be able to check out some details about the version 3.6 event wishes.
Sounds good.
All right, see, there's a redemption code. We don't need to worry about that because we already got it. Let's go ahead and skip this. Let's have some information. Okay, so, oh, wait, that was information. So, wait. Are they bringing her back? Event Wish Preview Phase 1. They're bringing Nahida back and Noelle. Oh, fuck me. Really? Both of them? Shit. And I guess Phase 2, we're gonna bring Guan Yu and Baiju? Eat my ass, game. Oh my god. And he's gonna be a 4-star? He's a 4-star? Wow. Talk about a kick in the nuts. They're gonna make him a 4-star? That's sad. They're gonna make him a 4-star. Nani! Nani! Ma'am, stop it. We're gonna make him a 4-star. I can't believe that. Oh, why did they put so many good characters in this time around? That's not right. And of course, you got the weapon for him. He's a caster.
When on the road.
All right, so let's get an idea what this guy's about.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you? The doctor will see you now.
He's more of a pharmacist, not really a doctor.
Taking a turn for the better.
But sure.
Okay, that snake was awesome. Also, its design totally popped up on Baiju's shield.
I like that.
Well, I'm afraid of snakes, but Chung Chung sounds so cute.
Yeah, me too. And also, random thought, but isn't Baiju the first male character with glasses?
Oh, wow. I think you're
right. Special.
Personally,
Get glasses.
I love his voice. I think it's amazing.
He should have been the
you can't
first
go wrong
Dendro
with
character,
purple
honestly.
pants. You really can. You know what? Okay, let's talk about Baiju. Baiju is a doctor at Boo Boo Pharmacy and is skilled at healing his patients. His abilities have helped Boo Boo Pharmacy make a reputation for itself in Liyue Harbor. But most importantly, Baiju is a gentle and refined physician, and his heart is dedicated to helping the world. He tends to anyone who comes to Boo Boo Pharmacy seeking medical attention, regardless of their wealth or status.
Ah.
Oh, I see. So he's that kind of doctor.
What kind did you think he was?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of thought he might be the type of doctor who does good things, but with his own nefarious plan. You know, like, I can save you.
But for a price.
I guess he just seems kind of mysterious like that.
Well, I give your imagination some credit, but sorry, he isn't quite the suspicious doctor like you imagined. In fact, he's actually a trusted physician among the people of Liyue Harbor. Everyone prefers to go see Dr. Baizhu, no matter how serious the problem may be. But even though he works as a skilled physician, his own condition isn't so great.
I know people say that doctors are the worst patients. Is that the case for Baizhu as well?
Well, Baiju's case is a little complicated, and I don't want to give away any spoilers. So, travelers will have to check him out in-game to learn more about his story. So, zip, that's all you hear out of me.
Okay, well,
I want to know about his abilities, though. Let's
I
get
just
to
hope
that.
that he'll be able to take care of himself.
What can he fucking do?
But besides his health, Baizhu also has some other troubles to worry about. For example, Director Hu will sometimes put up ads outside of Boo Boo Pharmacy to promote her funeral parlor. On top of that, poor little Chi-Chi is terrified of Hu Tao. So there are some days where Baizhu really has his hands full.
Yeah, that does sound like something that Hu Tao would do.
As fate would have it, Baiju's master and the former director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor both studied together under the same master. But the two had differing views on the concepts of life and death and ended up going their separate ways. Their differences were passed down to their apprentices, which has led to Baizhu and Hu Tao's different views. In version 3.6, travelers will be able to play through Baiju's story quest to hear some of Baiju's inner thoughts and learn more about this caring doctor.
Interesting. I can't wait to check it out.
In his search for discovering new treatments and cures, Baizhu will often choose to test new medicines on himself. As you spend time with Baizhu in the field, you can make use of his knowledge of herbs and interact with certain harvestable items.
Oh, so you actually pick up
active character.
That's and finally a new one. You pick up herbs and you get healed while doing it. That is completely new.
Right?
Yep, that's right.
About time,
Baiju's
actually,
treatment
something
in
new to the
battle is
game.
Usually performed in 2 steps. Step 1 is to control a wandering sprite that cruises through the enemies and restores HP to his teammates. Step 2 is to create a shield. When the shield refreshes, ends, or is broken, not only will it provide healing, but it will also deal dendro damage to enemies. Baizhu believes that even in a
Healing
difficult
and
spot, as long as
shields.
the diagnosis and treatment
A double
are done
defense.
properly, lives can always be saved.
Sweet. Looks like we'll be able to try out some new team compositions with him in mind.
For sure. Well, all right, I think that's all we have for Baizhu, so let's move on to our next playable character. I bet many travelers already know him well.
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation.
Walking around with a suitcase. That's so weird. Devin looks like a sword weirdo, though.
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
The knock-up is pretty cool. Looks like he might be Dendro as well.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Did you see him make dendro cores explode on command? That'll be useful for me.
Yeah, that was crazy. And the toolbox, he has some cool
Toolbox?
accessories. I am jealous.
It looks like a
I'm
suitcase.
loving those animations. Super cool.
Okay, so since Kaveh has some connections with Dory, I'll introduce him. Kaveh is an architect and has this keen sense for beauty and the arts that he's developed ever since he was a child. Not to brag or anything, but his magnum opus is the Palace of Alcazarcery, which is crazy coincidence where Dory lives. And his designs not only provide the required functionality, but also greatly incorporate his own artistic taste, making them feel unique and noteworthy.
Well, he sounds like a genius, so he must be pretty successful.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't quite lead the life of success and carefree spending like you might imagine. It's actually kind of the opposite. He hardly has enough more to survive.
Mood.
Okay, so he's broke. Interesting. Why?
He's
is
an
that?
artist.
It kind of comes down to Kave's personality. He's a very perceptive person, so he has this sensitive and delicate side to his character. He also has a strong sense of empathy and can understand the emotions and thoughts of different people, which may actually be one of his sources of artistic inspiration. For example, when someone is trying to sell something to Kaveh, all they have to do is make up some story about how the proceeds go to helping poor children, and he'll practically hand over his Mora. Like all of it.
Wow, what a nice but gullible guy.
Yeah. And on top of that, he doesn't limit himself with the cost of construction. And take the Palace of Alcazarzaray as an example. Maybe only a real maniac architect like him, who doesn't care about the costs, could ever build something as amazing as that. So you gotta respect him for that.
Yeah.
But it's probably these kinds of situations that have made him become roommates with Alhaitham.
But aren't like Alhaitham and Kaveh polar opposites? We see them bicker all the time.
About what?
Well, Kaveh thinks that Alhaitham lacks feelings for others and always disagrees with his point of view. But like Anjali just said, Kaveh can understand how many people feel, but understanding doesn't always mean agreement.
Right. Yeah, I think we're starting to understand Kaveh's character a little better now. So next we can move on to some of his talents.
Yeah, for sure. As an architect, Kaveh can help everyone save some materials when creating furnishings. And his
Okay,
mapping
also a
abilities
new
come
thing
in
to
handy during
do.
battle. As a unique and creative designer, Kaveh must always bring tools with him. His toolbox, named Marak, not only provides Kaveh with tools, but also has many interesting uses. For example, Marak's mapping ability allows him to scan the battlefield, causing all dendro cores within a certain AoE to burst immediately.
Nice.
In addition to that, when Marak completely releases its energy, it converts Kaveh's attack damage to dendro damage and increases Kaveh's combat capabilities.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about triggering all those dendro cores at the same time. Kaveh won't be hurt by them. In fact, one of Kaveh's talents actually causes him to recover a set amount of HP when he takes damage from a dendro core.
It's always good to have a reliable partner like that. Shang always gives.
Yeah, but
Baizhu
why
a
would
lot
you
of
want
help
to
too,
use
you
a
know?
dendro to pop dendro ability or dendro bombs when you get more damage if you use pyro or electro or
I know, right?
pretty much anything else?
Okay, so that should be just about everything we have for Kaveh.
How should I say this? I think his character has more depth than we expected.
Well, he is a distinguished architect from the Nation of Wisdom, so we shouldn't underestimate him.
Yeah, Kaveh will be appearing in the main event for version 3.6, so maybe we give some details about that next?
Oh, okay, I got this one. Our main event for version 3.6 is the Academia Extravaganza. In addition to the variety of celebrations, the event also serves as a chance for the 6 Darshans to compete. The Extravaganza consists of 2 main parts, the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. In the Wisdom Gala, the 6 Darshans have prepared 6 corresponding activities to show off the style of each respective school. As for the Inter-Darshan Championship, each of the Darshans will be selecting a single member to represent their school in a large competition.
Okay.
Great. So maybe we can talk
Okay,
about
so
some
what
gameplay
exactly
that
is this?
travelers can
That's
expect
all
to see.
nice now,
It
but what's the
sounds like we'll
gameplay?
be getting a total of 6 different game modes this time. That's a lot.
Yeah, each of the 6 Darshans will be compiling their research to provide fun mini-games for everyone to enjoy. For example, Layla's Rudawahis Darshan will be setting up an astrolabe used for studying astrology at their booth. When travelers adjust the astrolabe to the appropriate height and angle, the stars on the astrolabe will light up and form a pattern. Look, this time the pattern is a cute little fungus.
Aw, that does look like fun.
Nice.
Here's another one. The scholars from Kasharawar will have a game that displays their understanding of mechanisms and architecture. Travelers will learn how to use the least possible materials to build a road that meets certain requirements within a limited space.
Ooh, I'm already getting a lot of ideas for this one. Okay. It
like a
seems
puzzle.
travelers will have a lot of freedom to try whatever arrangements they can think of to reach those goals.
Next is Vahumana. They're taking their booth pretty seriously. They will be holding an archaeological activity where travelers will use specialized equipment to detect relic replicas. Travelers will have to carefully
This is
observe
just
the
like World of
surrounding environment
Warcraft.
as they search, and even
This is
eliminate
archaeology in
external
World of
interference
Warcraft.
affecting the detectors
Drop
to
down
find the
item,
relic
look in direction, item will be
this
there.
is all very nice, but are there any games where we won't have to go running around as much? I'm lazy.
Yes, there's something for everyone in these game modes. With this one, you can just relax and stay put while you listen to a story. But as you're listening, you also get to ask the storyteller some questions. If you're able to ask and uncover some key information, then you'll receive some clues to lead you to the truth of the story.
Very mysterious.
Spontamod, on the other hand, is preparing a small combat experiment to put travelers' combat abilities to the test within a set amount of time. Of course, they'll kindly provide a variety of potions to help travelers overcome situations in the experiment.
Awesome.
Very cool.
The potion
last
event again.
but not least is a little bionic experiment set up by Tainari's Amorta Darshan. Travelers will be able to control replicas of various creatures and command their movement according to a specific rhythm. And that should be everything we have for the Wisdom Gala.
That's interesting.
So which Darshan's events are you all most excited about?
Oh, you know, Spontamod, because that's what I'm all about. Combat and battle and victory and never losing. Ever. Oh,
wow. I like the star one. I like stars.
Cringe.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
I'm most excited to listen to a story because I think that's about my speed.
Oh, I get that.
And let's not forget that in addition to the Wisdom Gala, we still have the Inter-Darshan Championship. This is a contest of wisdom and courage, and you won't want to miss seeing which Darshan is able to claim the title of champion.
Very cool. Oh, and there is one more thing to mention here. Layla's very own Hangout quest will be arriving with version 3.6, so be sure not to miss it. Okay, that's all.
Yay, we get to hang out with Layla.
Awesome.
Layla.
Excited to check it out.
Okay, and our next event will also be taking place in Sumeru. Waynute activity has suddenly been on the rise, and the academia is dispatching researchers to respond to the problem.
This time, we'll be helping scholars clear the desert of obstructions, assemble the Waynute Slayer cannon, and repel the wandering Waynute.
The Waynute Slayer cannon, huh? Wow, yeah, that's quite the name.
As its name implies, it's very effective against Waynute. Our task will be to clear out any monsters nearby and help with the preparations so the cannon can start attacking. I'm sure our travelers will be able to help handle the situation.
Oh yeah. We also have one other event for travelers to continue improving their combat abilities. During the challenge, travelers will have to complete 3 consecutive combat rounds. During each round, the system will randomly activate 1 or more of 4 possible effects at set intervals of time.
Oh, so I guess it's safe to say that no 2 rounds will play the same.
I guess not.
Yeah. If the buff you receive happens to synergize with your team composition, then your team will really start to shine. I personally think it's interesting
more
to have
power
these
buff, more
random
power
elements
creep,
added to
or
the
power
challenge.
fantasy
I feel
that
like
really
it'll
has
bring
no
some fun surprises to the
rhyme or
gameplay.
reason.
Totally. And these buff effects are all pretty powerful. The travelers should definitely try some different team
make it feel
combinations
powerful,
and
but
see
problem
what
is you can't
synergies they
actually
can
play them
come
in
up with.
actual game or have
Also,
little
the
benefit
Overflowing
for it.
Mastery event will be
But
returning
there's
once
no
again
need
with double
for it,
drops
and you're not
for a
going to
limited
take that
time.
power and use
Travelers
it
keep
somewhere
leveling
else
up their
that you
characters.
actually need that power
In addition
for.
to the events
It's
we've
just a
already
power
mentioned,
fantasy.
There'll be one more event taking place in an all-new area. So
Like, look, your
first,
character's
I think
powerful.
we should reveal the new
Okay.
area.
No, but before we do
In
that,
this event
let's
only.
take a quick break and give another redemption code.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, but one more note, we'll have some info regarding new artifact sets during the break, so be sure not to miss that.
All right, so new artifacts, hydro damage, attack charge, and then HP plus skill. Okay, so I'm sure these will be the 2 new artifacts, good for the 2 new characters. So this will probably be either their best in slot. Okay, what else is there?
Being added to the game.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yeah, we are back and ready to show an all-new area being added to the game.
Yep,
That's right.
new
And I
area,
hope you're
but
all as
not a
excited as we are.
continuation of the
This
actual
area
story.
is located deep in the desert, in the northwest of the desert of Hadramaveth. According to legends, it was one of the main rifts that monsters were emerging from during the Conria disaster 500 years ago. and the site of a battlefield where God suppressed the power of the abyss.
Oh.
Although it was originally desert, the ecological system has completely changed due to the power of the abyss, and it has become a large, uninhabited area of swamps and wastelands.
So, you're saying that we might be able to uncover some buried secrets about Conria there? On second thought, it kinda sounds like it might be dangerous.
Yeah. Luckily, we have some little helpers to assist us in our search. There will be a pari named Sorush waiting for us that will lend us its abilities, allowing travelers to freely fly across parts of the area and access some locations that would be impossible on foot.
Wait, we'll be able to fly around now?
Yeah, this will be your chance to fulfill your dream, Zach.
Yes!
After helping Sorush recover its power, there will be a small event for travelers to help it continue its training. We will guide Sorush to drive away enemies, conduct speed training, and complete puzzles, so be sure to check it out. Travelers may also encounter a new enemy during their journey in version
there's a new
3.6,
boss.
the Iniquitous Baptist. Its abilities include using multiple elements in battle and creating shields for corresponding elements to reduce damage. It definitely looks like it'll be a formidable enemy.
That's not all. We have 2 more interesting enemies that travelers will encounter. The Animo and Hydro Hilichurl rogues.
Yeah,
These
that's kind of
Hilichurls
sick.
are wandering across Teyvat and do not belong to any particular Hilichurl tribe. Sometimes they assist other Hilichurls or tribes in need of help, and they also have a unique combat style.
Even though it seems this place is full of new dangers, that still
Like a
won't stop the
crow
traveler from
reaper
bringing new
motherfucker.
hope to the region. Some clues related
Problems
to
are not, they're
Conria are
not
also
very
waiting to be uncovered
active
here,
attacks
so
and very
definitely worth
wide
exploring.
sweeping attacks.
And last but not least, in version 3.6, the
But they're not
legendary
aggressive
dragon
as they
of
should
Verdure,
be.
Apep, will appear. The dragon of Verdure
That's supposed to be a
was once an
dragon?
emerald green dragon
It
that
literally
ruled
looks like a
Sumeru,
fucking thing of
but
seaweed.
its color later changed to that of yellow sand. Recently, it seems to be suffering from some kind of illness. Travelers will be making
put
their
it
way
down.
to the Dendro Dragon's habitat to face it in battle, so we must be very careful. The battle will be split into 3 phases. An interesting part to take note of is that in the second phase of the fight, travelers will need to protect the Dendro Dragon from monsters in order to prevent the dragon's illness from getting any worse.
Huh.
Wait, what?
That's different.
Yes, and in the third phase, the Dendro Dragon will unleash some extremely powerful attacks, so travelers will need to be careful to avoid those.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, we don't know what the Dendro Dragon has been through and what exactly caused it to change into its current twisted form. Perhaps we'll get some more answers after we've faced it in battle.
Yeah.
The dragon has a close connection with Sumeru's history and gods. Going into its lair and determining what's causing its current condition is an important task and will be helpful to the entire nation of Sumeru. So, if you'd like to learn more about the Dendro Dragon, then be sure to check out Chapter 2 of Nahida's story quest.
Oh, for sure.
Well, that's his continuation, at
A lot of
least.
interesting things for
At
travelers
least
to
there's
learn
some
on this one,
continuation,
so
not
be
just
sure to look forward
blind,
to it.
blind bullshit where you're just like,
And,
oh well.
That's about all we have for new content in the upcoming version. But before we wrap things up, we have an announcement regarding Genshin Impact's music. The second album for the Sumeru region, titled The Unfathomable Sand Dunes, will also be releasing soon.
Oh, nice.
Nice, I love the Sumeru region music.
Yeah, I do too. This album is comprised of 3 discs, compiling all the original music that the Hoyo Mix team created for the Sumeru region, spanning versions 3.1 to 3.6.
Okay, this is super cool. I'm super excited.
Yeah. Be sure and pick that up.
I'm hyped.
Right, so let's watch a trailer of the new OST and give our final redemption code of the day.
So many vinyl things nowadays. All right, I'm pretty sure that's the actual end of it.
In her new story quest chapter, and confronting the new Dendro Dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Definitely.
I'm looking forward to. Yeah, this is, of course.
All right, well, that is actually it for the events. Just want to see what it was about. I was pretty much right. Now, I would have preferred if they actually showed some actual continuation of the main story in some capacity, but there looks like there's some villains of your brother or sister's people, so you might get an idea of what's going on with your brother and sister. But at least they have something also for the Calamity, so there might be something there. But the word is might. I would rather have more of a for sure, or more of a clarification of what will be happening in the story, because the story is something I am actually interested in. But we'll just have to wait and see. The new characters always have something interesting. Can't believe they met that one dude a level 4-star instead of a 6-star or 5-star. That's actually kind of a bit of a surprise. Not gonna lie. I've gone way longer, and I thought I would be short with the whole pixel art, but apparently I went way further than I did, and it took me longer than I was hoping it would. Can't believe this took me an extra 3, almost 4 hours to do. That is ridiculous. Pixel art. It's just every time I do it, I think it's be really easy, quick, and then done over with, and keep on going. And it surprises me every single time how like this takes me so long to do. 6 hours just to do this. I can totally see why people just buy patterns and buy, like, people like, oh, somebody's already done it and they know exactly how to do it, and I'll just copy there and bam, I'm done. Rather than from scratch like I'm doing. Such a fucking headache. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. I've gone much longer. I was going to play some video games, but I'm just, no. Anyways, thank you for coming today. I will stream tomorrow. Definitely some Paladins, and then if Paladins doesn't go too late into the evening, I'll probably play some, well, not probably, I'll probably play, continue on Chains of Echo. So, if anything, if I can stream early tomorrow, I will, if I can. If I only say if I can, as if like something doesn't occur, I'll let y'all know. But anyways, as always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Much love, y'all. Goodbye. Be sure to hit the like and subscribe button.
Want to sing it note for note, don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double, don't worry. Be happy, don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry.